I just got my water for the day. Well, hi everybody, how are you guys doing? I hope you've had a good Tuesday. I actually forgot that the new Chainsaw Man came out today. Am I allowed to say spoiler? How many of you guys tend to be anime onlys anyway, out of curiosity? Because like with me, anytime I get into anything, even if I start with the anime version first, I always end up going to the manga. No, this isn't Vanessa, this is Synth. I had the down hair before Vanessa had it. Vanessa's down hair is different than mine, actually. It's like a little bit different. Yeah, new Chainsaw Man chapter. I don't want to spoil it, but it seems pretty decent. Nothing crazy yet. But even crazier. I don't keep up with this stupid manga because it was so bad. I can hate read and hate watch some things, but I cannot with Rent a Girlfriend. So I'm always delighted whenever anime Twitter lets me know what's been going on without me having to actually read it. And I guess the manga's over or something, and in the end, the girl just rejects him, and he deserves it. And it should have ended a long time ago. They're at like what? 400 chapters? They didn't read it either because it's not over. That's terrible. Maybe they're just doing wishful thinking. Hi, Spencer. Hope you have a good chat and we'll have a great stream session. Thank you. You really mean that, you meant so? Thank you. I'm trying to adjust the YouTube phone. I have my phone charged this time, so I'm able to properly tend to the YouTube. Also, hi, Calty. Miss Vanessa. She was summoned like 3 days ago, so that's kind of like having her. She's my least favorite. You like to read as well? Like, I don't know. I feel like I get it. Like, I'm not upset that anime takes a long time to produce. Literally, they don't take enough time even, typically. But I prefer to just read because I get all my content sooner, and usually it's a little bit better than whatever the anime will end up doing. So, I don't know. I can't imagine being like an anime-only Chainsaw Man fan, because, God, they are so far behind. Although, I guess that anime movie version's coming out. But, I mean, a lot more happens after that. Boo? Are you trying to scare me? You can't do that. Not in my territory. I ended up getting ice cream. I felt horrible for it. It's awful. I don't think I should have mixed it. I got like a cappuccino ice cream, and then there was 2 scoops of mint chocolate chip. They don't really mix very well. And a lot of it has to do with this specific mint chocolate chip. It's very, very heavy on the mint flavoring. Because there's a balance that you can do. Am I feeling better? Objectively, yes. I feel like the appearance of my ghost justifies a spooky message. That is true. You are the ghost guys. No toppings here. I don't even know if they actually have toppings as an option, but it's kind of overkill because the mint chocolate chip, it's cool. It has these like solid chocolate chips that are also mint chocolate. Print text seems to lend itself to better editing, plus our imagination's boosting it. Yeah, but also not cutting out like fluff dialogue and stuff like that. Also, hello Golden Cream, and everybody. Also, how are you doing, Cream? I saw you were in Love Stream. You guys were doing fighting games. You both seem to hate Nen Impact. I played a little bit of it. Playing Nen Impact kind of felt like playing Clash of Ninja, where it's very simple and kind of easy. And the demo doesn't have Feitan or Uvo in it, but I really didn't think it would. That's not how demos typically work. Demos don't give you every single character. Hell, even if you buy a game, typically all the characters aren't just unlocked. You have to actually work for them. I mean, not all the time, but a lot of the time you do seem to. And that shit's gonna be $60. I mean, I would want it because I liked the Clash of Ninja games, but I don't want to pay $60 for Feitan and Uvo when I'm gonna probably only play 3 times. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe for content, I don't know. I have plenty of time to think, I guess. Although maybe it'll go down in price fast. I don't really think it's gonna do well, right? Like, even if non-fighting game players, like just anime people, even if all the anime people like buy it en masse, they're not actually gonna stick with it for long, right? Like, eventually they'll move on. I just want the models to be ripped out and used for nefarious purposes. Please. And I don't just focus on the fucking girls. I don't want to see machi hentai plow. I mean, I'd be okay with that, but that's not what I want. And I don't want Gon X Hisoka. Like, do good. Feitan and Uvo, that's all we need. Crollo's in it too. Do Crollo as well. Just fuck all those other characters. Well, actually, if Hisoka solo or Hisoka with like Uvo or Feitan would be good too. Who else is in this game? Is Pito in it? I'm gonna look it up. Nin Impact roster. I have my priorities of Fujo Gunner. Okay. Oh, I like that guy. They got the bomber guy from Great Islands. I actually like him a lot. Kaito, he's okay. Meruem, yeah, of course they would have him. Why the fuck? Well, I guess they well, I don't want to spoil it if Mina can hear, but there's a reason why there's probably only Meruem from that one arc. I mean, granted, they have like Kite and Smoke Guy, whatever you want to call him. They got, what is this, Dodgeball Guy too. I mean, that's not a terrible, this isn't a horrible roster. The fact that Feitan is even in it is kind of funny. Like, Uvo makes a lot more sense to kind of have him, whereas, like, Feitan's, like... I mean, he does have big moments, but he does feel like kind of like one of the side characters, like, kind of in the background, hidden a little bit. Machi... I guess it makes sense. I mean, I think she's the favorite girl from the troop, so it makes sense for her to be in the roster. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sad Nobunaga's not in it. I hope they add DLC. It's very modern fighting game, so it's not super hard for, I guess, normals, but it's also B-A-D. But isn't it just like Clash of Ninja? Clash of Ninja came out a long time ago. That was on the GameCube, and those were really simplistic baby games, too. Like, some of the Wii ones got a bit harder, kind of, but the GameCube ones, it felt like you didn't even have to try. You could just button mash and you would just, like, plow through everything. And I liked it because I liked the characters. I liked the music in the games. Hey, actually, what's the music in Nen Impact going to be like? Is it going to just be generic, kind of cheapo sounding? Because Hunter x Hunter has really good music, especially in the later seasons. I really doubt that they're going to get who they would need to get to make it really good. But also, I don't think fighting games typically have orchestral music, and there's some orchestral music in Hunter x Hunter that I really, really like, but I don't think it would be in the game. I don't think they would be able to get that guy for it. The bigger for males romance manga in general is kind of losing its powers, aside from, I don't know, Koji Seo. I don't know anything about romance manga other than I don't typically stick with it. Like, it's just not my thing. But I read all of Tomo-chan as a girl, and I actually kind of liked it. And then I read a lot of Nagatoro, but even Nagatoro's pacing was pissing me off. So I can't even imagine how, like, Rent-A-Girlfriend fans felt reading that slog and get into where they got after like 390 chapters or something like that. But I think Nagatoro ended. I don't know if I'll go back to it. I think I said I wanted to, but I say a lot of things that I don't mean. We need to go back to Tekken 4 where the entire soundtrack is dark and ambient. What? How good is it? Because ambient can be generic. Let's investigate. Also, because I ate like really bad food today, it's clogging up my throat, so I might mute every now and then to like super cough or choke, and I don't want people to hear me choking. Okay, Tekken 4 OST. Is there one that has tracks separated? Okay, here we go. I'm studying. Pretty musical so far. Is it like that it's kind of minimalistic? How can a manga with the concept of rent a girlfriend even go past 100 chapters? I don't know. I feel like, I guess somehow a guy who needs to rent a girlfriend is able to meet many women who also want to go out with him for free? I don't understand. And his stupid grandma, like he can't tell his stupid dumbass grandma that he's single. I hate it so much. This is fine. This music's good. What's the next one? I can believe it, Gleam, because you probably go out of your way to like read not just like the trendy, like what's the term, stuff with the most exposure. This is sick. Wait, is Tekken 4 soundtrack beach with ambient animated in-game recording? Whenever you, I mean, I guess this is how it would sound whenever you're like playing it. You're gonna hear the soundscape and everything. It's a limited roster of women. The author just stretches out the story way beyond reason. And that's what I didn't like about it. Whenever I was reading it myself, it just felt like I was getting really bored really quickly because nothing was really happening and nothing was particularly interesting. The fear of the grandma finding out that he's single was never exciting to me. It was stupid. At least the author didn't give a non-ending. Gleam claims that it's not ended yet though, so we don't know. Favorite fighting game? Well, I'm not much of a fighting game person. I play very casually, but I do have a special soft spot for Darkstalkers. And I like the Clash of Ninja games, even though they're not like real fighting games. I mean, they are, but not to a lot of like hardcore people. And then I like Mortal Kombat 9, which I think Mortal Kombat also typically isn't viewed as like a real fighting game by a lot of the community. Like that they're easier or something like that. But I really liked it for its story campaign, because when I play fighting games, I play them by myself. I don't actually play them to play with other people. I played Darkstalkers on cabinet once, though. It felt kind of fun being able to actually play on cabinets. The King of Fighters, 2002 OST, Isaka Kusanagi theme. Alright, this is something that was linked to me by Gleam. Skullgirls? I've seen it around, but is it weird if I say I don't have much interest in it? Like, I think I played a demo, and I like some of the designs, I guess, but weirdly, kind of, I think I've written it off. Yeah, the art is really good. The artist who drew the character designs, they did a really nice Haunting Ground art a long time ago. I heard that they eventually censored it, so it's kind of cringe. Fetus is one of my favorite songs. Is that from Tekken 4? This is pretty good. I like this. 2002 just hit different, doesn't it? Is King of Fighters where my Kula Diamond's waifu is from? I love her. Oh, and Brassman and Beowulf. What about them? Oh, like you just like all the characters in general? She's also, what, she's like broken? Isn't there like a new one and she got added or something? I think I saw a recent trailer. They're men. Let me go back and see. Tekken 4, and you said that it was called Fetus. Song's called Fetus. It's gonna be good. Jet is like the perfect example of the ambient atmosphere of Tekken 4. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm gonna let it keep playing. Minimalistic kind of, like, this is actually kind of cool. I kind of wish I liked what I've heard from the Street Fighter, is RB on 6 now, Street Fighter 6 music. I feel like a lot of it sounds kind of mediocre, but I remember there was like a newer song that came out that I ended up kind of liking. Don't I own that game? Oh, this is fantastic. What the fuck? I do own Street Fighter 6. I just haven't played it. I think either Love or Lamb got it for me. Yeah, this song is fantastic. I'm adding this to my favorites. It has kind of like an intensity to it rather than being like, I mean, I do like energetic fighting game music and energetic video game music in general, but this kind of has a certain type of spirit to it that I really like. I'm gonna add that to my game music folder. Hey, 2002 Cooler, she's the devil. Is she like, what's her deal? What's wrong with her? You said Jet, right? Tekken 4 Jet Earth. Especially if you pair this with the environment in TF or T4, it's just so perfect. So it'd be even better if I had the context. For the record, we will get to Duke Nukem soon. I'm just kind of chilling for now. I might do a late stream. I need to stop being a pussy and doing only 3 hours all the time. I gotta be stronger. Yeah, this is very minimalistic, but this is cool. I remember, many years ago when I listened to music on my iPod, I would listen to Street Fighter 4 music a lot. Darkstalkers music as well. Like, Street Fighter 4 OST. Let me see if I can decide what my favorite song is. I do like Jury's theme a lot, but I mean, that's kind of obvious for me. Hold on. Is this what I think it is? Alright, I'm gonna have to pull this up somewhere else. Here we go, how about here? I fucking love this song. Like, the whole soundtrack is so good. And, oh! And Marvel vs. Capcom 3 music. I would listen to that shit all the time. Although I've outgrown certain songs, I no longer think the Deadpool song is good. I hate it now. Also, let me know if I need to adjust the music at all. And then the Clash of Ninja music was really good as well, if you guys have heard it. And whenever you add that kind of guitar, I go crazy. I think I remember liking Ken's theme a lot. Let me hear it again. It's been a while. Oh yeah, yeah. This is good. Ken's theme is so good. and it has like the second phase of it, like it goes in a direction that I really like. I like whenever songs have, how do I say this? Have you ever listened to music and there's, your favorite part is only like 30% of the song? Not that you dislike the song, but like there's a 30% of it that's absolutely peak. Whereas this song and certain songs, I just like every single phase of the song. And there's that, like, synthesized choir sounding, like the synthesized rising choir kind of thing, when a lot of the music gets, lots of the track, it gets quiet. Yeah, like that. Older games used to do that kind of thing a lot more, and I really love it. Is that the pro Quake player? Boomer shooter enthusiast. Survival horror connoisseur. Cool techno tomboy vibe. Superstar VTuber PumpkinSynth. That's me! How'd you know? I was hiding. Does pumpkin like hazelnut cream? Whenever I used to drink coffee, like back in the day, I actually started off with normal coffee. All we ever had was hazelnut creamer, and my parents refused to ever try anything else, so I kind of hate hazelnut now. Alright, let me see. Is there any other ones besides just Jury's theme? I remember liking Cammy's theme quite a bit. Chun-Li's I like as well. Did I like Guile's at all? Let me hear it for 5 seconds. I'll know if I do. I don't think I listen to this very often. Oh, I liked Viper's theme a lot. I don't like it. I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't activate my neurons. Hold on, Viper's theme is really cool. Isn't she coming back? I think I saw something like they announced multiple new DLC characters, and that Viper's one of them. Wait, do we already know what she's gonna look like? Street Fighter 6. She does? I'm not finding her. Could be very good minimally, very overpowering. The Coffee or Viper? How come I'm not seeing what she looks like in 6? Oh, okay. Street. Oh god, it's because I was looking up in Microsoft Bing search. But I'll still do what you say anyway. See, Street Fighter 6 season. Oh, they added that one girl. I think I forgot her name, but she has white hair. I don't remember if did she start in Third Strike or whatever? Or the second game? Oh yeah, Viper looks kind of cool. Viper doesn't have that, it was like a hairstyle that used to be popular, at some point in the 2000s, where girls would have this, knob on their head, if that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about? That knob? I've seen people have it. You know what I'm talking about. You know about the knob. I'll pull her up for anybody who doesn't know, because I gotta be an entertainer. Street Fighter. Yeah, she got that knob. It's like a croissant. What did they call this thing? This is a hairstyle girls would do, although hers kind of goes all across the top of her head, almost kind of like mohawk style, but obviously it's not a mohawk. But I would see girls, and it would just be one big knob on the top of their head, and then the rest would be like flat in the regular hair. So her name is Ingrid. Oh! Huh? No, this girl has blonde hair. I'm talking about white hair. Street Fighter white hair girl. Elena. Yeah. But this girl, wait a second. Ingrid, is she being added? I like her. Hey, look at this kind of art. This is a specific Capcom artist. Whenever I see their art, I like it. What's auto-playing? Oh, here we go. Nah. Sleep on that. I don't like that. Did I like Akuma-san? No. Did I like... I think I like Sakura-san. Did I like Rose-san? Nah, no. I think I like Cody's theme. It's a little bit corny, but I think I liked it. Ibuki, I think I actually liked Ibuki's theme. Nope, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm such a hater. I'm sorry. Ultra Street Fighter. What was Poison's theme? I don't think I listened to it very much. What was I about to look up? Was I doing something? Okay, this is good. Oh, I was trying to pull up the photo of Ingrid. Done by, like, the Capcom artist that I, like, downloaded. Look at how cute. I like these princessy type. Well, I don't know if I want to say princess or rich girl. I like rich girl, princessy Capcom character designs. Who's that girl that, she's in Puzzle Fighter, and she's like one of the hidden characters where you have the character selection screen, but if you, like, hit down 2 times, then you get another character. She's like a rich girl, and her hair is kind of pulled back. She's like a forehead Chan. I like her. Elena's old hair in the new engine is really pretty. Yeah, I like how Street Fighter 6 looks very nice, whereas Street Fighter 5 looks very ugly. Very ugly, depending on the character. What are you talking about? That's not me. Easy calling me a gold digger. No way. Look at... I don't dress like a rich girl, but this girl, 100%. I want to give my money to this girl right next to me. As long as she stays with me forever. Yeah, there it is. Deviliot. How do you say that even? Deviliot. Oh my goodness. I love her. I'm gonna pull her up for y'all. I need to find specifically, like, official art. Preferably. This might be official. I actually haven't seen too much art for her, except, like, I recognize the Puzzle Fighter official illustration. I'm more used to her chibi than I am her, like, full body, but... Perfection. Absolutely. Girls who can show their forehead are perfection. Yes, Duke Nukem. We've just been kind of talking about fighting games. I don't even know how it started. I know that... Oh, it's because I brought up Nen Impact, and then we started going down the rabbit hole. Street Fighter 4 soundtrack is a bit hit or miss compared to other Street Fighter. Yeah, you know, actually, I haven't listened to much of the older Street Fighter music, because Street Fighter's never been my thing, because I suck really bad at it. But I've only really played maybe 2 a little bit, and then a little microscopic bit of 4. I think I just consider myself filtered. And that's fine, because, like, I don't really have time for that genre. Give me another fighting game song that you want me to listen to. Oh, also, before I forgot, there's this cool sale going on, I think, for, on the spot, Metal Slug games. One, I guess there's a remake or remaster of 2 called, X, and then 3, and then Tactics. I got Tactics, even though somebody told me that it's roguelike or roguelite, and I don't like those. But does that just mean, like, because it's still turn-based strategy, does that mean that if a character dies, they just die forever? Like, maybe I'll still like it. Yeah, this is a oh ho 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 type girl. Well, Gleam has moderator privileges. That means that he kind of, like, overrules everybody, and that's so unfair to everybody. I'm sorry. You guys can submit your moderator applications. Yeah. I got the Ace Attorney series instead of any fighters. Oh yeah, didn't they do, like, a collection for Ace Attorney recently? Oh, also, speaking of collection... they're doing a Switch collection for the Corpse Party games. I don't think I've ever had Corpse Party on consoles. Just always played them on handhelds. And because my hand kind of hurts whenever I play handhelds, I literally can't play handheld games anymore. So now that it'll be on Switch, it's kind of more accessible. And it also seems to include some games that they didn't used to have translations. Like some of the kind of goofy spin-off visual novel ones instead of like the horror-focused stuff. So I ended up ordering that. Well, it's a pre-order though at the moment, so I don't actually have it yet. Or I don't think I even had to pay for it yet. Roguelike is like you die, you start at the beginning. And does Metal Slug do that? I would hope it doesn't. Let me scroll back up. If I'm neglecting anybody, just let me know. Do you follow Hungry Clicker? I do not. I swear they know everything going on in the fighting game community since they have fan art the moment something drops. No, I don't think I follow anybody that really talks about fighting games in terms of like YouTubers and not personal friends, except Electric Underground, who sometimes talks about fighting games. And I think my friends don't always like what he has to say about them. But I like him because he sounds very smart and he's talking about things I don't know what he's talking about, so I like him. He has the right opinions on Bayonetta and Resident Evil though, and I'm familiar with Resident Evil and Bayonetta, so I know he can be correct about what he says. Heavily disagree. Street Fighter 4 soundtrack is just as iconic as all the others. For the what is it called? For the other Street Fighter games, are there any tracks on there that are kind of duds though? Because I guess that's kind of what they mean. Like maybe 4 just has more tracks that are just like, that's okay. And then I guess maybe the older ones just don't have any songs that are kind of misses, I guess. But overall, like I feel like if I think if 60% of your soundtrack is really fire, then I would ultimately consider it a very good soundtrack. I don't expect to like every single song on a particular soundtrack. Although when I am able to, then I end up just loving it. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, I'm so excited for that thing you showed me. Have you told anybody, or is that a secret? I'm not going to tell anybody, but are you keeping a tight lip on that? I hope you had a good stream. We're doing a little bullshitting before we get into the game. Jury's theme from Street Fighter V is abysmal. I think I remember checking out Street Fighter V music and not liking what I heard, but I don't think I really did much of a deep dive. Hold on, let me scroll back up and pick songs that other people, the suppressed people recommended. Tekken 7 has the Abandoned Temple tracks. Okay. Abandoned Temple OST. All parts mix. Okay. Pumpkin got that osteoporosis. I don't think I have that yet. Isn't that regarding your back? I think iDub said that word once. And I still don't know what it means. Let me look it up. Meaning. I don't think I got that. But we can work hard and get to that point. Hinted but haven't shown. Okay, yeah, don't show. I've shown, but I don't know. I felt like maybe it would be good for marketing to show people a preview. Like, I'll do that here, actually, because if anybody had bothered to look at my side project's website, you would have known that the preview of the design has been very explicitly known. It is known. I'll pull it up right now. I've shown other previews, but this is the most graphic preview I've shown. So for anybody who hasn't kept up, I have an alternate Twitter. And people are like, why do you have multiple Twitter? Because I'm a blogger, because I'm a loser, because I like to have like different blogs for different fandoms. So I have this account on Twitter called PumpkinSynth, and that's where I'm going to post like nautical stuff and vibe shit related to my new characters. I'm going to try to balance my current forms and them equally, and I'm going to be streaming on this same account. I did consider streaming on a different Twitch, but trying to build up a new Twitch, managing another Twitch, and managing 2 Twitters, that's a little bit too much for my tism. Like, I could do it, but I think I would burn out really fast. So if you want please consider supporting her. I think it's important because brand and stuff. I think it's important to have it a little bit separate, a little space where I can upload more moe kawaii stuff on that account, and then all the horror and gore, whatever the fuck I post, can go on my main account. And then my other character, Nanessa, her military raptor form hasn't been completed yet, but it should start hopefully this month. And then I'll be able to start teasing that a bit too. So the account's gonna be military and nautical and shmups and just like cute stuff in general. So what do you guys think? You think it's cute? Do you like her fat tail? She's still a ghost. Yeah. I love adding Tamagotchis to stuff. Yeah, I talked about that. Sometimes I lurk in other people's streams and they have very cute voices, and any other moe characters that I listen to, they always have like either very girly voices or they have that really wonderful, kind of like very youthful, raspy, kind of chill voices, and I kind of wish I had that because I have more of a, I don't even know what you call it, like I just sound like a tomboy, and I don't always enjoy it. I was able to kind of accept it for my current models because my current models are like big and tall ladies, but when I started thinking about it harder with this, I'm like, man, what a cute design, I'm gonna ruin it with my voice. No, you're too nice. Too generous and nice to me, but thank you. We're almost at 200 followers on the PumpkinSynth account, so I'm very, very happy. And you should follow it because it's gonna have cute stuff. Although one hurdle that I've been thinking about, and this is literally just problems that I've created for myself, is trying to figure out how I'm gonna do schedule stuff. Like, am I gonna still post a thumbnail and advertise streams that are gonna be utilizing these characters on my main Twitter? Or am I gonna do it only on the alt Twitter? But you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just do both. Because I need stuff to actually post on the moe account, because I think that if I don't, it'll end up dying pretty fast. But I like a challenge. Like, I think I know, how do I say this? Well, I wanna mention that I don't always know what's for my own good. How do you say that phrase? How do you say that? I don't always know what is good for me. Something like that. But I will say in this case, when it comes to multi-blogging, I think I know my limit, and that's why I didn't make a second Twitch. So I think I'll be fine with that, with 2 Twitters. I mean, technically I have 8,000, but you know. Make a PumpkinSynth custom in Tekken 8. How well would that go? I heard that the customization stuff in a lot of these modern fighting games is very, very impressive. I like the shit posts where they make like Kirby and weird abominations like that. Street Fighter V bad? Hey, out of curiosity, did Street Fighter V get shelved fast? Like, how long, like, when Street Fighter 4 came out, for example, how long did it reign before Street Fighter V? Like, I'm curious, like, did they replace 5 very quickly with 6, or 5 lasted forever? Okay. So then it's not a matter of like, oh, this fighting game's not doing bad, quick, we need to suddenly make a new one. It's just whenever the next one is done is when it comes out. That makes sense. Does the tail grow again if you cut it? She's not a lizard. Crocodiles, I don't think when you cut their tail off that they grow back. So please don't cut her tail off. Although I'd like to see you try. Because she might be small, but she's been put up a real fight. People also pitch up their voice, so there's that too. How would I even... Is there a way that I could do a test? Nah, it would sound terrible. I don't think I could do it. What if I just went comically, like, high? Like, could I... I think I've heard my voice pitched up before in a song, and I don't know. Her face is censored because I'm showing so much of the design. I don't want to give you the satisfaction of seeing the whole thing. So it's like, you already know what it looks like. You're probably familiar with the artist, and you know how the faces they draw typically look. But even though you know, you still don't really know what the full thing looks like. You know what I mean? Same with her little crocodile friend there. I wanted to censor that because it's so cute, and you don't get to see that yet. You have to come to the debut for her. And I think at this rate, if things go according to Keikaku, I believe maybe I can debut it in 2 months at most. Yeah, the chubby tail was their idea. Let me link them actually so I can properly credit them. I call them Poku. They're also known as like Oku. They have like lots of names. Keikaku means plan. A big knife? Oh man. You mean like Reina's knife? Reina's has like a, it's a butcher thing. Butcher. You call it a butcher knife? What do you call that thing again? Now you got me missing the Reina figure that I used to have that I ended up selling. There was a bloody version of it that ended up coming out later, but I never went and got it. No more figure collecting. I gotta like control myself. But speaking of figures, I was checking my figure collection earlier, and I was getting lots of notifications that like just the comment section notifications. I'm like, gee, what's going on? And so I looked, and look at this. So this is based off the manga cover of the Ghost in the Shell manga, and it's getting a figure, and it's my favorite like style for Ghost in the Shell. Like I like when she has that kind of 80s to early 90s look to her. Pretty sure it's like an 80s manga, but similar style around that period. And I think I kind of really want it because I don't know if we're ever going to get another thing with this art style. There's one pose that I really like that I would like to get a remade figure, but I don't think they will. So I might end up getting tempted and getting this. This song is good. What the fuck is going on? I have to like take a moment and add this to my favorites. Also, has the music been too loud? Should I turn it down like this right here? Yeah, this is too good. Too loud? Okay. Have you been able to at least hear me? Or if I go back in the VOD, is it gonna be like embarrassingly like, holy shit, nobody can hear me? Okay. How about now? Is it better balanced? Normally I have to, like, depending on the song, certain songs are just quiet, so I usually have it at a certain volume level, and I assume that all songs have to be there. But if I'm listening to a louder song, well, you see. Pre-order Figurama's new Dorohedoro. I might have seen something on that, actually. I want people to like Virtua Fighter? Is that what VF means? Virtua Fighter music? Also, hello, Gareth. Hello, Yokai. How are you doing? But guys, this figure, come on. We all need it. We need this. Does Croc mean I can disarm you by gently holding your mouth closed? I guess. How strong do you think you are? I wouldn't recommend getting close to me. Her old hair is wonderful, right? I like, I mean, granted, this is just how the cover looked. I think, depending on the panel or the art, like, the texture and style and render or whatever of the hair would look different. So it didn't always have this, like, fluorescent glow kind of look, but for the manga cover it did. Let me pull it up for anybody who might not be familiar. Ghost in the Shell. I have the hardcover, and it censors out the lesbian orgies, so, you know. Not that I care. Whatever. It's fine. Just taking away an artist's vision and his identity. For what? To impress who? To satisfy the people who wouldn't have even bought it. It's disgusting. Manga cover. Let me try that. I'm trying to find like a good scan of it because I'm finding the Amazon results. So it's very tiny and frustrating. Like, I know there's big scans of this that exist. This isn't the proper cover. This has like a black background. Hold on, bear with me, everybody. Here we go. Here's like a pretty decent like size. I'll pull up a side-by-side image so you can see the original art and then you can see the figure by comparison. I saved it in here. Is this it? There we go. It would have been kind of cool if they could have done artificial shading painting to make it look cartoony, and that way it could have had the warm look, but I like it being all cold like this too. It's like, I really miss the sci-fi style where there would just be a bunch of wires. It's not practical, it's a fucking hazard, but it looks very, very aesthetic. Ghost of the Shell was very cool about that. After I washed my hair, I won't lie, my hair looks like her old style. Really? Like, fluffy? I wish I had super voluminous hair. If you have voluminous hair, you should be really happy. Sailor Synth counts as a Monster Hunter target. What? Actually, that would be fantastic. I'd be very fast. Oh, actually, I got something exciting to show you guys. Or not show you, but to tell you guys. So, I'm old. And also, I do not care about gacha. I never want to play them probably. They're just not for me. They seem antithesis to everything that I like about games when I was growing up with them. Still playing to this day, of course. But I was shown, Ume showed me, a lot of Honaki Star Rail characters. And I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of clusterfucks. They're sci-fi, which is cool, but they're very clusterfucky designs, and I don't like them. So then I was shown all the Genshin designs, all of them. And they do, like, how do I say, I don't really like a lot of modern character design aesthetics, even if they're objectively good. Like, I'll look at a design, and it'll be, like, from a Chinese game, whether it's, like a, what do you call them, 3D games, or, like, gacha games. And they look too detailed for me, too cluttery, but I could still be like, yeah, this looks nice. And I would say that goes for a lot of the Genshin characters. I feel like a lot of them look nice. There's this Gyaru, like, leopard girl. She looks amazing, but it's also because she's a Gyaru. I don't say that word out loud very often. Actually, a lot of the things that I like, I grew up never talking about it out loud with people, so that's why there's so many words I don't know how to say. Like melee. I didn't know. I didn't know it was melee. That's weird. It's M-E-L-E-E. It's not M-E-H-L-E-E, so be reasonable. Xiaolin? The Jaguar girl, yeah. Let me see. Genshin. I should change the stream category to just chatting because we are clearly not doing Duke Nukem. Normally I don't like open this lawn, I don't think anymore. Only every now and then. Genshin Impact characters. I will not play the game though, probably. I mean, I could try, but I would just get bored. I also was told that it's one of those games where you have to play like 30 hours before it actually gets fun. And I don't really do well with that sort of deal.
Performing on the biggest...
I'm an ad. Buy me, buy me, buy me, buy me. Fuck off. And I can't... Can I say the D word? I'll get in trouble. It'll be a threat. Buy you? How much do you cost? You are homeless. No, wait. Oh, no, it's the femboy love that's gonna be charging money from the OnlyFans. Let me see. What music did I select? It's from... Oh, it's from Contracts. I was like, I'm not used to it taking this long to start. Wait. I want this song. It's been a while since I, like, used the Slaughter Club music for background music. Oh, ew. This makes me so angry. I'll show you something disgusting. I've never seen anything more disgusting in my life. I was looking at the entire Genshin roster. Can you guess who I hate the most? Which Genshin character do I hate the most out of all of them? That's right! You guessed it! This fucking bitch! Get the fuck out of here! You don't aesthetically fit! You do not fit. Get out. But character designs that I do like, there's a few. I would say I like 20% of them. You guys probably like this shit, so maybe. Now, I won't, I'll tell you which, like, how do I say this? The characters that I'm going to show activate the neurons a little bit, but I wouldn't say that, oh my god, I'm going to buy an anime figure. That's whenever my neurons are super activated. So these are like casual neuron activation characters. This is me, boomer old woman who doesn't like gacha games, reviewing gacha characters. Well, I'm only reviewing the ones that I like. But isn't she cute? No, I need something more relaxing. What's a relaxing music? Nintendo fun, super fun, relaxy, sleep homework theme. Nintendo Super OST, beach music. It's summer, right? Let's listen to that. Delfino Relax. I get kind of mad when people put emojis in YouTube titles. Is that, like, normal? Hey, is this too loud? Hey, that should be on this song. Is this too loud? How's this? It's summer, I think. It's June. But this girl, whenever girls have this big giant bow on top of their head, it makes me very happy. Okay. Neuron activate. It can't just be designs that I think are good. It has to be like casual, slight neuron activation. And this is my chance to also second guess think. Like, they activated my neurons a little bit once, but do they still do enough for me to pull them up on the stream? Check this one out. Good color palette. Should be pigtails though. If this was pigtails, I would freak out. I can't even say a lot of these. Coli? E. coli? That's a weird name for a character, but at least she's cute. Oh, there's also alternate costumes for some characters that are really nice. There's this one girl, she's got blue hair, and she has like a sailor-themed outfit, and it makes me extra like her. If you're consider doing more tech and tune, try Dojo. Okay, after I'm done relaxing, I will play Dojo. Is it this girl? How do I see the alternate costume? In the wiki, it just shows like the splash art and stuff, but it doesn't show the alternate costume. That's unfortunate. This girl, I used to see her a lot. You'll never guess why I like her. She also has an alternate costume that I like. This is everything that I've learned. Thank you, Ume. Yeah. Ghost and shorts. I like tight shorts because I got tight shorts because they're underrated. Although sometimes I wish that I had done like a little dress instead. Overall style dress. But this girl is good. But I don't like many of the men in this game. They're whatever. This, I'll show you. Greatness. Although sometimes, like, I'll see a character from the front and I'll be like, oh my god, short hair queen. And then they have, like, a big ponytail, like, once you, like, rotate them. And then sometimes it's just, like, short hair. Like, if she had short hair, I would like her more, but I do like ponytails, pigtails. Oh, this is the girl. I think Kami Sato Ayaka is who has the winter or water costume I like, I think. No, maybe not. I'm looking at her shit. I don't see it. Yeah! Wait, she does have it. It's a really low quality image though. Check this out, you guys. Now, I wouldn't say this is Neuron Activate, but it's like kind of like nautical, like watery a little bit. And so I like it a little bit. Hi, Riot. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? I'm showing them gacha characters. Night Rain. The Normie Rain. I haven't played it. Mina got scammed into playing it though. My condolences. No, I'm sure Night Rain's okay. But I haven't played Elden Ring, so it's like I'm not gonna play the multiplayer. Look, I've seen this girl before. Very good. Like I like whenever people go by the 3-color palette. Blonde, red, white. And well, you can't, it's not always fair to count the hair color. Like if you're doing the 3-color rule for an outfit, you can't always count in the hair. So if we're going by outfit, red, white, brown, and then the hair can be whatever. Same with the eyes. This is good. This is very good. There's that Mona girl. I think I've seen her around more than any other character. She's got the body panty suit kind of thing going on, and that's always very Kino. But there's a lot of detail, so then my eyes start phasing out. It's like I feel like Mina would probably agree. If it wasn't for that, like be more simple like Tharja, then I'd be into it. Extra so. Here you go. I got a cute girl for you guys. This girl, I think she might be water themed. I don't remember very actively, but look. It's kawaii. Alright, let's see who else we have. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna pull up a character, but I don't like the thing on his head. It makes me angry. I have somebody. She's 5,000 years old. Kawaii. I like earthy characters, like with like green. Let's see who else we have. The Jianshi girl. I've seen the Jianshi girl too. Certain characters like just kind of show up in my feed at times, and the one I'm about to pull up is somebody who did, and she's Jianshi, and I love Jianshi, if I'm saying that right. Let me see what else they got. Some of them, there's like mommy Arag types, but I don't like love them. There's another small one that I like, but I don't know if I like her enough to pull her up. There's this girl called the Shiggy Wiggy. Let me pull her up. I have to click full size image. So this character right here is the Shiggy Wiggy. Very kawaii. I'm gonna rip those ears off of her though. They're kind of neat. They make me think she's like a slug girl. And then E-Boys, Skip. What about... Yeah, this one. Yes. Here, this girl. Very good, very nice. Gloomy, hi. Gloomy, I'm showing them Genshin characters. Somebody named Ume. Her name is Ume. She's a moth, and she's going to be re-debuted in her new costume at the end of the month. She showed me all the Genshin characters, and I, who do not play Genshin, am showing the ones that somewhat activated my neurons. Oh, Gloomy, I saw you were playing Devil May Cry 2. Did you, I mean, it's safe to say that you beat Devil May Cry 1. I was able to look for a little bit, and I saw the area you were at, and it looks like you're at the end of the game. Did you beat it? Her name is Varessa. She's supposed to be fat. I mean, did you see the other Genshin girls? Like, I get why they would... This is definitely thicker than the other ones. But, like, I guess if you want an obese Genshin Impact character, you're just gonna have to keep wishing and hoping, and maybe one day...
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. For anybody who's new, hi, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm a Halloween ghost VTuber. I have 2 forms. Today I'm in my PumpkinSynth form, which is what the channel's named after. I normally play retro games, and I old man yell at Cloud all the time. And I'm gonna be playing Nukem 3D later, but we've been kind of yapping. I don't know, it just felt like yapping. Yeah, Devil May Cry 2, I dropped it because I thought it was very boring. Like, I wanted to like it, but it felt like it didn't have any spark or oomph to it. I remember the helicopter boss fight was like a slog, and it's really boring. It feels like the only thing that you're supposed to do is just shoot it, and that's not really what Devil May Cry is supposed to be about. But that's just like one of the big examples people usually point to. The overall game is just dull. You just killed it. I see. So I think I asked you before in stream before. Also, I know if you have to head out, it's fine. You could just, like, not answer me and just, like, disappear. It's like, it'll be okay. But, do you remember when I might have said it explicitly, that, Devil May Cry 1 camera angles aren't well thought out compared to 3, for boss fights? It felt like the boss fight arenas in Devil May Cry 1 would be kind of like a hack job, to where the fixed camera was not complementing them very well. And then I feel like in 3 they polished it out, but they also made arenas like way simple, to where in 3 it's like boxes typically that you kind of fight in. Like, there would be some camera cuts, but it wouldn't be quite the way Devil May Cry 1 was. God forbid to put a chubby character in the game. If you want a chubby character that's chubbier, I don't know, they exist somewhere. I can't really think of any at the moment. I think that girl from Overwatch is a little bit bigger than this chick. Actually, I know there's bigger girls. I saw, like, a bigger one for, like, some gacha, but I honestly couldn't remember what her name was or what she's from. I just noticed her and I thought she was cute. I hate that I can't use the sword as much as I want to. The third nightmare fight really made me so mad with the camera. Yeah! Isn't there, like, 4 or 5 fights with the nightmare? I remember, like, the game beat my ass until, like, I really understood, like, the specific way it wanted me to do the fight. And then I'm like, oh, it's kind of tedious, but it's definitely beatable. I think the hardest part is the final level, because you have to do that specific perspective shmup segment, and the controls are inverted, I believe. And Bayonetta does something like that too, for the record, but you do have the option to uninvert the controls. But you have to do that shmup segment, and then you have to try to figure out how to beat Mundus, like, his, like, final phase. And it pissed me off, but I was able to end up doing it. Hi, Awoodos. All the men in the chat did not leave when I told them to, so I was not able to get you to myself. So all men, get out, leave, except Gloomy and Awoodos. Let me catch up. Devil May Cry 2 is an empty mall simulator that also happens to have enemies in it. Oh, but did you guys teach her to do the cartwheel off the wall? Although you can do that in 3 too, can't you? I just hardly ever did it. I first experienced that. No, actually, I think I played 3 before too. Struggled in the second phase until I realized you could go on the platforms and slap the fuck out of him. All I could figure out what to do is just hit those balls. It's kind of like a vague memory I have, even though I just did it recently. Should I make a synth, Nanessa, or a Vanessa custom? In the fighter character creator, whatever. I wouldn't vote for a Vanessa because she would be too simple. Synth or Nanessa. I mean, I'm open-minded to either. Nanessa could be really cool, though. Being stolen but not upset, of course. Leosynth. Leosynth, is that like fighting archetype? Nikkei has more babe variety. I like a lot of the designs that I've seen in Nikkei. I was telling somebody how much I like pastel colored latex suits, because whenever you think of latex suits, you think of black, right? But I really like whenever they're white, pastel pink, pastel blue, and there's a girl from Nikkei, and she has like big, huge tits, and not hot pink, pastel pink bodysuit, and it's super cute. Very gentle but erotic looking. Very awesome. Oh, no problem, Gareth, and thank you for dropping by. And I would say I'm feeling a lot better. I'm just mostly chill energy now. How do I feel about Fate girls? Like, Fate, if we're talking Fate Go, kind of the same deal that I feel about any game these days, like any gachas or games that have 5,000 waifus or husbandos, is that usually I feel like a lot of characters are over-designed, and I don't get into a lot of them, but there are a few from Fate that I really like. I'll pull up my favorite. Can you guess my favorite? Oh, I looked up her name, and then I got, like, the real person. Well, not exactly the real person, but I got an actor playing her. Alright, who do you think my favorite Fate Go character is? Some people who know me might actually already know this. Shuten Doji actually is good, but I only mainly like her Jianshi costume. But I ended up becoming less mentally ill by the time it got a pre-painted figure, and so I did not pre-order that. Yeah, he knows. He knows this Abigail. I fucking love Abigail. This is a really bad quality image. I thought it was gonna be bigger. But yeah, I love Abigail. I have a Nendo, and I have a figure of her. And one thing I'm really happy about the Sadako synth is that I'll kind of have vibes similar to this in a way. Not quite the same, but sorta. I like whenever my own character designs reflect the kind of character tropes that I like in other characters, if that makes sense. There's also, hold on. There's other costumes that Abigail has. Not the one where she has the big giant hat and she's naked with all the bows. That one is cool. But there's other costumes, like, I think she has a swimsuit costume that's really neat. And then I'm gonna just show... There's, like, a maid costume, too. Yeah, maid costume. The swimsuit's so cool, and it has a figure, and I shouldn't, but I really want it, kind of. Depends on how much it goes for now. Hold on. Let me see if I can find images of her. Look at how cute! And I like whenever characters wear bright clothing, like white is hard to pull off. So she's got really light blonde hair, and then she's wearing, like, white. I love it. Pretty. I don't normally like swimsuits because I think they're boring. Me bitching about swimsuits isn't new. But when it's kind of like almost an outfit, like, see how the top kind of covers a lot? It's not like the typical swimsuit bra shape. It's like, it almost looks like an outfit. And then she's got this bonnet. It's, like, perfect to me. I kind of want it now. But I have this rule that I sometimes try to abide by, which is not having more than one figure per character. Unless I intend to have a shrine, like Feitan. Like, I got the Feitan shrine. Oh! I got the full body that I can show. Full body image. Although, this isn't a really good quality. Oh my god. I love, like, beachy stuff, too. And she's got, like, oh my god. Hold on. This might be a small image, but... Look. The transparent tube. I'm tempted to just see how much she goes for. No, I don't need this. It's okay to window shop. Abigail Williams. What is this figure called? Swimsuit? If I type swimsuit, I'm just gonna get, like, cosplay stuff. Or cards. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Abigail Williams. I love this song so much. This is Peach Beach, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, dear. Let me see. Alright, $300. Actually, this figure's quite ugly. I never want to look at it again. Here's one that's for sale for literally $10 less than a brand new one, practically. Skip. Anyway. And then, other character. Okay. I don't think I'm, like, obsessed over them, but there's somebody that I would simply bring up. Oh, I've never seen this old costume. Actually, I have seen it. Alright. Who do you think the next character is going to be? Gleam already knows who I like. Melusine. I'm not familiar. Van Gogh. But orange hair, so, you know, obvious. And short. Melusine Go. She does have, like, this Melusine girl that I'm looking at. She's got, like, princess night girl vibes. Not quite for me, but pretty good. There's one more Fate character that I like. Gleam showed me her. I think she was like a newer character whenever he showed me her. This girl. Very good. I think she got a figure, but I'm picky about who I get. And then, is there anybody else that I like? Fate? Go girls. I thought there was like someone else that... I guess like shooting Doji, but again, just the Janshi costume. And if I type in Fate Go Girls, I don't exactly get like the whole roster. So I don't think I'll be able to properly window shop around to try to activate my memory. But those are the main ones that I like, that I can just remember on the top of my head. Not that I typically remember anyone's name except Van Gogh and Abigail Williams. Whenever you look up Abigail Williams, you get Winona Ryder, who played her in a live-action movie. Abigail Williams was a bitch that gaslight people into thinking that she was being cursed by a witch because she didn't like people. And I think they died. She's mean, and now she's gonna pay the price and be an anime girl who is a witch, which I think is kind of funny. Mordred. Have you seen the Girls Frontline? I've seen some of the older ones. I remember thinking that they were a little bit over-designed or just not my type. Mordred Fate. Oh, her. She's okay. Not my type. Mordred. I like Blue Archive girl designs, though, because I find a lot of them to be very simple, and their Halo styles are kind of cool. I've never seen the movie where Winona Ryder plays her, but I kind of want to eventually. Let me pull up Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder's so pretty. Winona Ryder. She was such a young baby. Abigail Williams. Oh, wait, The Crucible. Maybe I did see that. I don't know. I know I saw, like, a witch movie in school before, but I don't remember if it was quite that one. But look at her. She just has, like, whenever I see her, it's just easy to tell. She has this eyebrow combination that makes her look fierce. Look at the new girl, Typhon. Okay, like, if you guys want me to rate waifus, I can. Typhon Fate Go, I'm gonna assume. Not bad. Maybe a little bit too much going on. Oh, wait. Which costume is her canon? On Blue Archive characters, so I'll pull up my favorites in a second. So I'm looking at Typhon right now, and her default costume has a little bit too much going for it, but I do like her body plate. I'll pull up an image right now so people can know what I'm talking about. I wish I could just easily... Oh, I can save. Okay. My desktop is going to be so cluttered with, like, anime girls now. Oh, wait, this isn't the right image. This one right here. It's, like, a little bit too much going on, but I do dig the, like, claw armor she kind of has, and that she has a bonnet. And this kind of heterochrome... You could see me through it. This kind of heterochromia is neat. Where it's not like, oh, it's a yellow and a blue eye. It's like a yellow and a black eye. But I feel like I like this alternate costume that I'm seeing for her more. Let me pull it up. Get out of here, Sprite. Where did it go? She was like wearing like this like kind of summer dress. Also, for some reason, images are not pulling up properly for me. Is this it? Is somebody downloading something in my house? I feel like I'm struggling to get things to pull up properly. Hi, Lobotomy. I'm looking at waifu characters. I was showing them the Genshin designs that I actually liked. But again, nobody I would buy a figure for. How are you doing? Your pyramid head art turned out fantastic. I like how they're all painted grimdark and then you're all like still bright and vibrant. It's super perfect and accurate. They got new designs in Girls Frontline too. Yeah, I haven't looked into them much. I saw a little bit of gameplay where it's very gooner. Like, you can like look at them like sitting on the bed and stuff like that. And you can like, you know, stroke yourself or whatever. Also, I like, there's two Ship Girl games. I like the I think it's Azure Lane and something else. What is it called? There's a girl I like called Prinz Ugin. But there's like a blondie one. And then from one of the Ship Girl games. And then there's like a gray-haired girl with red streaks in her hair from the other Ship Girl game. Cancol. Kantai Collection. I love her. Wait, let me get one that doesn't show the pantsuit. Save image. This one. It's all about the hairstyle. Like, I'm a sucker for pigtails like this, where they're like short pigtails. And I especially, like when it comes to pigtails, I think if it's this kind of style where it's short and like droopy and thin, I prefer it when they're bottom pigtails. Not when they're up at the top, but like this. And then there's this girl, Formidable. I think she's from the other Ship Girl game. Formidable. Yeah, this one is from Azure Lane. She's very gooner and she got a figure, but I wasn't mentally ill anymore. I was cured by the time. So I did not get her figure. My queen. Because she looks like Marianne Fauna from Shaman King. She has even similar ribbons and similar hairstyle. This is very good. Beautiful. And there's like there's these alien girls that are in Kantai. Kantai collection. Alien. Like fake alien ship stuff. Whenever I would see any of their designs, they're just very, very cool. Pull up this one. And then there's another girl that has like a flying saucer on her head or something. Did it save to my desktop or did it save to my downloads? Hold on, this might be a big image. It's like, you ever see these kind of character designs? It's from Kantai. Unless it's from... Unless it's from Azure Lane. Maybe it is from Azure Lane. No, it is from Kantai. And then there's other characters that kind of look similar. They usually have like this like white skin or gray skin. And they're like fake ships, aliens. What do I call them? Oh. Here we go. I'll just pull up this image that has multiple. Oh, wait! Wait a second. There's the one that has the really cool, like, giant claws. And she's got that asymmetrical horn. Damn it. I don't know what to search to find the ones that I like. Because I don't want to pull up the tiny image. Let me try type in horn. Here we go. This art style kind of makes me think of, they have multiple usernames. I know them as like Fishne, who did Dojins. They did a Jury Dojin. They also did a really good Jinx Dojin from like League of Legends. You probably know what Dojin I mean. Like I like that. And then if we're talking Blue Archive, I never remember her name. I was literally talking about her yesterday. I mentioned her 2 times and I still have to look up her name every time. But I'm like, I don't really play these kind of games. But if I like a character design, I like a character design. And I want a figure of her. I actually do have a figure of her, but it's in like an idol outfit and not her main outfit that has like a cute jacket. Wait, let me try typing this instead. But I think I'll show 2 girls that I like, and then I'm gonna segue into Duke Nukem because I've been stalling. And I do like looking at women, but I need to keep my promise of what this stream is supposed to be. I mean, other times I don't mind breaking my promise, but I don't want to do that right now. Alright, I found the other girl that I like. She's like a shopkeeper or something. Where is Pigtails? It'd be faster if I looked up my figure collection. There she is. Hifumi. This is it. This is the one that has the costume. I think the song is glitching out. It's not supposed to be doing what it's doing. Here we go. There she is. This is like... This is actually neurons activated. Genshin only did half neuron activate, but this is full neuron activate because I have a figure of her. But I want it to be this costume. She has another costume I think that might be coming out that's a swimsuit, but I don't typically get swimsuit costumes. I want this outfit. And I want it to have the backpack. Have an Amatsukaze figure. You'll have to send me a picture of it. I want to see. Alright, last character I'm going to pull up is Shopkeeper. Very kawaii, simple designs. Like... They're simple, but they got detail into them. She's got, like, little pins. She has, like, you know, the outfit has the one strap that's just hanging off. I like it. And normally, when it comes to haircuts, I typically don't like 2 haircuts. Like, she has long hair, but she's also pigtails, too. I don't typically like that, but the way they did it with her, I think I like it a lot. She's also got, like... Tim Burton stripes. It's such a simple design that also feels unique. And then with this design, this is pretty simple too, but it has enough detail in that it makes me happy. Like, it's a school uniform. She's got a lot of the personality in the backpack. Shoes are very shoe core. And then she's got little patterns on her skirt. It's simple, easy to digest, but she doesn't just look like every other anime character either. Because you can be simple and recognizable. So I love that. Although the halos kind of help. Whenever you see certain types of halo, it kind of gives it away if somebody is from Blue Archive. But anyway, let me see if I have anything else on my notes to talk about. Oh, I was gonna say, I had a tick on me. I went walking up the hill, and I went into grass because a car, for once, was actually driving up the road, and I'm like, uh-oh. I think they slowed down because they were like, are you okay? But I was just like chilling, just not acknowledging them, and then they drove away. They're like, all right, I guess she's okay. They were definitely not gonna kidnap me. I know that for a fact.
Names of a
Thank you
friends.
for the follow. And I'm not making a joke. They 100% weren't gonna kidnap me. If they were, I would have told you. But anyway, I went home, and then I felt something crawling on my leg, and it was a tick. And for some reason, when I swatted it off, I had this intense curiosity, more so than usual when I swipe a bug off of me. Because normally, as long as they're off of me, I don't care. But I swiped it off, and I asked what it is. And I'm like, this looks kind of big and flat and round. And then Mina's like, yeah, that's a tick. And it's scary because it didn't latch onto me yet. I hear that if they latch onto you, they will not let go. That you have to put a chemical on them, or you have to like burn them, which is scary because apparently sometimes they won't even get off of me. But one question: if I were to take a bath with a tick that's latched onto my leg, would they drown? Because I would like to drown them, if that's possible. Or would they drown and just stay cemented to me? They would not drown. What? Oh my god. I'm so glad I asked because I would have tried to get another tick so I could experiment. I do not want a tick though. They can have Lyme disease. Lyme. Know that dishwashing soap kills fleas, lice instantly. I don't think it would work that way for ticks though, but I did hear about the dish soap for fleas, which is crazy. Like, just use some Dawn soap and you can save your cat from a miserable week. Ticks always scare me because they were everywhere in the woods and the boonies. One of the multitude of things that keep you wearing pants and boots out there. You know what I heard is that Mina said that knows somebody who would intentionally wear shorts whenever they go out in the wilderness, because if a tick gets on them, they will feel the tick on them and be able to swat them away. Whereas if you wear jeans, where it's fabric that's like continuously brushing against your leg, you may not notice the tick. And you wouldn't be able to see it easier either. Or, you know, it would latch on and then you would, you know, go inside the house and then put your pants on the floor and then you wouldn't notice. They embed their heads into your skin, so burning or anything short of specific methods is a risk. You want to keep them in a container to take to the hospital or clinic to get checked for Lyme. Ugh. If you had Lyme, if you caught it in time, could you be saved? Like, maybe I shouldn't go out walking anymore. Or at least, at the very least, maybe I shouldn't go in the grass. Look, the one time I bothered to walk in the grass to not deal with the car, and then I get a tick. But I'm okay. I think I got it before it bit me. I mean, obviously, it was easy to disarm. I heard that if you use pliers, though, they may latch onto you. Big wood ticks are usually fine. It's the pinhead-sized deer ticks that are dangerous. This was like, I wouldn't say it was like huge, but it was definitely easy to spot. Let me see. How big is a deer tick? Apparently rabbits have ticks, so lobotomy bunny is very dangerous. Okay. Okay, I'll show you a picture of different ticks, and I'll tell you which one was on me. This is kind of eerie. So, the one that was on me was like one of these, I think. I think it was like the second biggest. At least I think it was. And Mina said it was kind of small, so I guess like this is a baby version of this. But this might all be the same tick. To be honest, it just might be the different stages of it. Let me, I did look up deer tick. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So I googled specifically deer tick. They have a different shape than the tick that was on me. These have like longer legs. The tick that was on me was more like a flat, thick guy. Yeah. So definitely it was not a deer tick, so I feel relieved. But anyway, I'm going to now switch over to Duke Nukem. We were making decent progress, actually. We haven't hit a wall, and we've been progressing just fine. I think we are definitely actually in the second episode. And Mina said that I had like a few more episodes left, or not episodes, but chapters left before sorry, I'm getting distracted. I gotta skip delivery, so I want to like look at it really quick. I'm downloading it. We got stuff to do. Let me pull this up. Oh, this is gonna be huge. One moment. And then we definitely will do Duke Nukem. Also, apparently people don't like the spaceship levels that much. That's what Mina said. I was really digging them. Oh my god, this image is so humongous. Sorry, I keep feeling like something's touching me. Oh my god. Will I ever be able to look at this thing? Let me delete this image. I'm make a new image. Show art. Oh, now I don't have to resize it as much. What the hell? Look at how cool. She's about to stab. It's my schoolboy costume. Very cool. Yeah, I'm playing a Nintendo beach-themed music playlist kind of thing. Wow, she looks like she's going crazy. That's me. Do I get bug bite paranoia? Yeah, I have paranoia if a hair, like, because like when hair falls out, it can attach to your jeans or your shorts, and it will continuously start fluttering and touching you, and it makes me think that there's something on me, and I start freaking out. And then I have to like really study, because whenever you start trying to feel around for it, you won't find it. Not easily anyway. But eventually, I do find it, and then I throw it off. You know what triggers me really bad, besides everything, is when you're in the shower, and some of your hair came loose. Not because of like anything disease, just, you know, it happens. Everybody's hair falls out. I just don't want to be called cancer or anything. It's not. Anyway, the hair will not get off of my hands. It's one long strand that's attached to the wet hands, and I keep trying to get it off, and nothing I do, it just keeps staying attached. So then you have to put it on the wall in your shower. It's very annoying to me. Thank you very much for the skip. I'll be posting it later. Very excited. Game? Okay. Feel like I haven't just been classic synthin in a bit, with this hairstyle especially. Pumpkin Norwood, yeah. What does that mean? I shouldn't agree to things before I know what it means. Eyelashes tend to stick. I don't deal with eyelash problems very often, actually. Whenever my eyelashes do fall out, it's a little bit weird. How do I get this Nintendo music to stop? Hello? Where is this music playing from? Oh, it's Delphine Overlax. Love this hairstyle. Thank you. It's definitely my favorite. And it's going to be on the upcoming Sailor Synth model, which, if anybody's new, it's Pings right there. My other form. Just found my ex's hair in... yeah. Hair likes to wrap around in unflattering places, doesn't it? Let me go ahead and boot this up, though. Also, I'm gonna be dropping an EP with a certain composer soon. You can ignore the songs that have my voice if you want. You can listen to the instrumentals, because the instrumentals are where it's at. Thank you, thank you. This is my classic costume, but I don't wear it that much because on my old model, I only had one costume for the longest time, and this was the only outfit I had. And so once I was able to have other costumes, I got really addicted to the others. Your sleep paralysis demons be playing Uno. Can I be your sleep paralysis demon? Wait a minute. What if like sleep paralysis demons have feelings and then they get like hurt by you? Okay, sorry. Let me lock in. I'm kind of zoned out. Duke Nukem 3D. I'm gonna play E-Duke. I like that I don't have to balance the audio every single time, but I do have to like recapture it each time. Game capture should be right here. Test, test, test. Hello, hello. You see it? Alright, how about now? One of the 20. I'm a sleep paralysis demon. I'm so happy. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, what the heck's going on? See that? It's all messed up. Huh? It's not messed up, actually. On OBS, it seems like it's captured properly, but why is it only on one side? Let's try capturing it on something else. Oh, wait, it's not captured on that. Okay. Sorry for the trouble, everybody. Steam games. What's capturing this? Game capture. GameCube. Oh, I have it through GameCube. I see. We haven't had this problem before. Sometimes after you beat this game, you should play some of the user maps for it. Some of the old ones could be really funny because of... Oh, thank you for the raid, Persona! I hope you had a good stream. I didn't know you were streaming. It's really funny because of the goofy shit people do with the assets. Now I'm kind of curious. Alright, so I think this is working better as intended now. So let me go back and lock these. I got a student in my Saturday group with what I suspect is ADHD, and it reminds me of Pumpkin and my sister. I'm definitely ADHD. Oh, this is my new save. It's going pretty good, Bearsona. We were talking about, like, gotcha girls that I think are nice. Oh, also, I was warned to not examine hot, attractive geisha women because they will show their nipples. I mean, this game seems to be allowed to be on Twitch, so I assume it's fine. I thought he was, like, leaving the room. Actually, I'm gonna take my glove off really quick. Just kind of hunting around for secrets, because I haven't been doing that much. Oh, literally, I'm so stupid. It's just right here. They're too... No, I saw what they look like. They're not censored enough. What is that enemy? Oh, is that the... What the... Took a week off for mental purposes and came back with a chill game. Okay, okay. I ended up delaying stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream today, but I'm very glad I did. I just needed to rest a little bit. Oh, oh, oh! Literally aiming at the feet really does help a lot. Alright, can I pick this up now? Oh, this is that kind of med kit. Okay. How's Duke Nukem 3D? It's good. We're just getting started, though. We were, like, just being silly, just chilling. Man, these enemies. Oh! Oh! No, I used too much ammo. I don't like that. You can interact with them, just don't oogle them for more than 30 seconds. I don't think I need to oogle them. I think I'll do that in my private time. Got the box version of this game and all the expansions because you have brain damage. Oh, do you like to collect the big boxes? PC big boxes? We did that for a time. I have System Shock 2. I have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, although it's like the tiny box when they stopped being cool and big. And then I pushed Mina to collect a lot of big boxes. So in the house, let me try to think of what we have. Hold on, let's save right here. We have Thief, where it was like a trapezoid box. We have Diablo. I don't know if we have Diablo 2, but I'm pretty sure we have Diablo 1. We do not have the original Doom though. It's been a while. We have the newer big boxes for certain games like Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden big box is really cool. And then we also have the Blood big box, not the original, but like the newer one whenever they re-released it. And it's really nice too. We have the Command and Conquer like HD collection thing that they did. It was like, it comes with Command and Conquer 1 and 2. You worked on Iron Maiden? I think I might have heard about that, actually. It's really cool. I haven't had a chance to play it myself, but I wanted to get through, like, Duke Nukem, Blood finally, like fully. Maybe Shadow Warrior. Maybe. I don't know if I really need to. But, I mean, I bet it'll be fun. It's just, like, the one that interests me the least aesthetically, I guess? I don't know. I mean, that's not saying much, because it still seems cool. It's just Duke Nukem and Blood kind of hit me harder. Oh, you're right. All right. Yeah, I was doing too much yapping that I ended up changing the category to just chatting, because, like, I felt bad. Duke Nukem 3D, but I always forget to switch back whenever it's time to resume. I know we have the Stalker big box, but again, I think it's, like, tiny. Actually, I don't think it's even, like, a box. It's, like, a plastic thing. Like the plastic case that PC games did for a bit. Yeah. And it's kind of thick. Is there another one? And then, what are all the other retro games that I'm suddenly forgetting? I think we might have Doom 3's big box. I think that goes for a lot now. So I hope we have it. Oh, these guys. What the? I should just count that as a death. I'm salty that he fucked up that hard. But fine, I'll let the game punish me every now and then. Iron Maiden seems fantastic, because, like, apparently it's on the build engine, but it's obviously way more advanced than anything that was done on these, because of limitations and all that. Which button is it? Oh, it's 5. There we go. It's like, what are all the retro games? Why can't I not remember them on the spot anymore? Oh my god, I'm mad that we didn't get, like, the Resident Evil ones while we could, because the big boxes are so nice. Oh, I think we have the Quake... Wait. We have System Shock 1, I think. Wait. No, I don't think we have the remake of System Shock 1 big box, but I don't think we have the original System Shock. And then, what is, let me think. It's driving me crazy. Eh! What the fuck? Are those stupid asshole, like, turret things? Oh, that's just a regular little guy. Hello, Emmanuel. The back of the RE1 box is funny. Let me look at that, actually. I wanted the 2 one the most. Resident Evil 1 big box back. I'm not finding good photos. I have the PC1 lawn box for RE1. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, I love it. kind of fragile. I mean, like, we have it in really good condition, but, like, if you don't take care of it, or maybe with some more years, it'll just keep falling apart. So I try to be careful and not mess with it. We also have the PS1 lawn box for Doom as well. But, oh, say, Mina, since you're here, what are the other big boxes that we have? Because I know we have Thief, I know we have System Shock 2, we have, like, Iron Maiden, and then the remake of, System Shock 1. I'm trying to think if we have any of the Doom ones. I think maybe we have Doom 2. No, don't come near me. We have Stalker and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but those are the tiny ones. Oh wait, I can't stomp on him. Okay, I gotta be careful with this guy. Whoever did the RE1 box lock Chris's face was so funny that he copy-pasted all over the background swirls. That actually kind of sounds amazing. So what is it, like Chris's face but tiled? Thank you, my lady. Can you send me it? Because I tried to look for it and I was just getting things that weren't showing me exactly what I wanted. Maybe I typed the wrong thing. Is this the shrink stuff? It is the shrink. Ah! Wait, these hurt me. Right? Are these like friend shrinky? No, they're actually lasers. Okay. Can't shrink anything. Seems so inviting and reassuring. Am I? I guess it depends on what day you catch me. But thank you. Wait, I should take compliments like a normal person. I'm sorry. Explosive?
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Wait. No, we don't have Duke Nukem big box. Do we have the original Blood big box, Mina? Yeah, Mina, did you send me the... I saw this and I was mostly distracted by it being the old like marker illustration, like the Copic markers or whatever of Jill, and I really love those old Capcom illustrations. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, they throw Chris's face around like it's a little tiny bean. Although, actually, apparently that's not even supposed to be Chris, it's supposed to be Richard or something, even though that makes no sense. I had canned it as Chris. I mean, I tried to anyway. That's amazing, though. Oh, yeah! I want to use this. Ow. No, wait. All right, I'm not doing this very good. Are you shrunken? Wait. No. Okay. No. Wait. Stop. Yeah. Where'd the other one go? So when I crouch, I go slower. That's kind of interesting. It's not realistic at all. Oh, I remember. We have, Alien vs. Predator 2 on Big Box. I think that was one of the first ones I made you get. My lady, sorry about everything that happened to you, I guess. Man, I'm suffering. I'm in lots of pain. What am I gonna do? We have Doom 3 Big Box, yeah? Stay away! No! I wish he would get crushed by the... Yeah! What happened? What? What? Stop! I was trying to power, and then I just get... Stop it! Where'd he go? Help! What? Where'd he go? Yeah! He went through the wall! Hmm. How do I... Oh, space, okay. I don't want to use this anymore. There we go. Jetpack gimmick's pretty cute. Big boxes are cool because you can still find cool stuff for somewhat cheapish since nobody has the exact production numbers, and rarity is completely speculative and based on interest. Yeah, but it's so hard to get like the original Doom one. That would have been so cool. I remember last I checked is like $500, and I last checked like 7 years ago. That would have been so cool though. Well, I'm glad that I came back here and explored. What kind of big box was Chronicles of Riddick? Was it like the DVD case thing, or was it actually a big box? Hi, Crank. Mina played the Riddick games. Said they were cool. I like the Riddick universe. I really like the Riddick movies, like every single one. They're all very different from each other. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I heard that, like, in order to get the original Doom, you had to send a letter requesting them. What? What the? What? Oh, do we have Return to Castle Wolfenstein? You have the retail Wolfenstein, like original Wolfenstein? That's cool. I've never played the original Wolfenstein, only Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Return to Castle Wolfenstein's really cool, and then they have like assassin babes. It's incredible. Makes me very happy. So are those the boss guys? This didn't seem to work on them. Hey, I have a lot of these. Stay away! No more! No, what do you think? Okay. There we go. How about this? No! Line of sight! Line of sight! Oh, man, I hate hit scan! I hate hit scanners! I fucking hate hit scanners! Alright, I got too close. Well, thank you for the lurk, Kenty. Alright, okay, guys. Okay, is this... Hey, actually, legit. Is this stronger than this? 5, 8. Is the rocket launcher stronger than whatever the hell this is supposed to be? They're evil hit scanners, not just hit scanners. Use reloading. Alright. They're doable. It's just I was stupid. What about this? What of it? Yeah, splash damage? Splash damage? Splash damage? No! Splash damage! Yay! Okay, I'm not gonna hold that anymore. I'm in kind of a danger. Are there any med kits that I kind of left? Rocket launcher is a stronger individual projectile, but Devastator adds up. So it's better DPS. Okay. know what? I don't think there's any more... Wait, I have a blue key card now. But I didn't commit to going this way. Maybe I should. I mean, they're not going to throw something that crazy right after bosses, right? Oh, wait. I don't think there even is a way to go. Yes! Yes! Call it a woman's intuition. Bringing up YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? 2 ways to enter here, huh? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, wait, that is the guys I don't like! Stop, I meant this! Sometimes the hitbox with this thing is kind of more generous. And then other times it's certainly not generous at all. Bro, I'm surprised I even noticed that. Hello, hello? What did this do? It sounds like it's coming from there. Nandisca. I wanna... No! I want to throw what I want to throw. I just don't remember the button. 6? 6? Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to do it my way. Have I ever considered setting up DOS or Windows computer at some point since you have a lot of the physical games? I've just gotten out of the habit and desire to play old physical games. Mostly because... Well, I always played console games physically, not so much PC games physically. I mean, back in the day, like, I would have, like, Call of Duty 2 that you'd have to install with a CD, but I'm talking, like, last 15 or so years, whenever actually, no, like, my whole life, I've always just played on consoles physically. But once they started dying, then I lost all motivation to even bother. So, I don't know. I don't even know if I really want to try to bother with PC game stuff because I'm worried stuff won't work or it'll be, like, hard to get it set up. I'm not exactly the most computer savvy person. I usually need somebody smarter to do it for me. So, I mean, if other people want to do the work, I suppose I'll allow it. Is there any... Well, I mean, I guess, like, being able to play the authentic experience is a reward in of itself. Because I know that there's different... Oh, is that a flaw? Oh my god. Fucking 0 out of 10 game. Oh my god. What was I saying? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh, that there's, like, 5,000 different versions of Doom done by the community. Like, there's like Chocolate Doom and Vanilla Doom and Doom Doom and Doomy Doom and Dooma Dooma and etc. Dimmadome, all kinds of stuff. And they're all different. So if you play the physical, then you get the real experience. So that's kind of cool. But I don't know if I am dedicated enough to bother. Strawberry Doom. Neapolitan Doom. What the hell is going on? Do I actually want to go back? Because whenever I hit this button, it makes me think I would need to, like, jetpack up or something. So, is that good? I hit a thing. I'm gonna hope it's good. So, do they want me to backtrack? So, I already did that. Hold on. Grew up with an old computer before I got any consoles, so it takes me back a bit. Do you play on, whenever you play physical, do you have like an old school monitor? That's gotta be awesome. Having like a CRTV for the retro games. What the? It's like whenever they let you hit switches on and off multiple times, it makes me more likely to accidentally turn it off and then forget what I did. Like, wait, was it green before or was it red before? But that's just a problem with me. Do you play any, like, recent games, like modern games using the CRTV? Like, would you play Iron Maiden that way? That'd be cool. Alright. Any more secrets? Maybe there's something that I'm just not noticing. CRTV is such a hassle because good monitors are big and heavy. Yeah, like... my big monitor, whenever I moved, well, not monitor, I had a somewhat big CRTV, but it's so heavy, and so I ended up just leaving it home. I don't know where it is, but it had a built-in DVD player. One time it had pink goo inside of it in the DVD slot, and I don't know how that happened. I've been weirded out ever since. I didn't put candy in that thing, so why did it do that? Anyway. But I now have a new CRTV that I inherited from somebody, and it has like speakers built into it, and it's even nicer than my old one. I had a CRTV way longer than I should have. I was playing RE5 on a CRTV. I mean, I guess that was kind of like near the transition period, right? I wasn't that far behind, but I would play PlayStation Home, which is like a chat room service that PlayStation did, full of like weirdos. And I was a weirdo, and I would just go in them and be antisocial. And I could not read the text because it was too hard to see. Hello? Huh? Hello? Take this. Is this all I was supposed to do? Is this a secret? It could have been some cheapo substance melted inside the DVD player. Yeah, like, it's the only thing that makes sense, because this didn't happen whenever I was like an 8-year-old child prone to putting gum inside of DVD slots. I was like old enough to not do that. And I'm like, something had to have happened, but it never happened again. It was only that one time. Stop it! Stay away from me! I'm not done with this area. Beep. Woo! Are those bosses? Ah! Fucking goddammit! This is chill stream. Never mind. I'm gonna be calm. All you gotta do is be mean with your encounters, like, or your hit scan enemies. This is a real challenge. Oh! My fucking kneecaps, bro. Ow! I gotta be careful. I'm exploding myself. Yeah! No. Oh, wait. I think I'm out. Yeah. I'm okay. Oh, no, don't you... Yeah, what the... Ooh, cool. That's xenomorph looking. Hello? I'll look at chat in a second. The end. It's like a lot of these maps are not mazes. They're pretty straightforward. And we like that. Not that I actually like linear, but like when, like, I don't like the exact opposite of linear. I don't like open world, or I don't like crazy mazes. I like a in-between. Yeah. What game were you thinking of? Hive level? Is that in Shadow Warrior? The pink goo reminds of the story, like, there's one Roland keyboard that would literally fucking bleed sticky red ooze because they used, like, some really shitty specific glue that didn't stand the test of time. Oh my god. Bleeding sounds insane. Ooh. Stop! This is cool guy music. What the fuck? Why is this so cool? Which way do I want to go first? Who did this song? This is fantastic. This is one of my favorite tracks so far. This is a Switch game, not Nintendo Switch. Hey, so are any of you guys getting Switch too? See, I know I am a hateful boomer that only likes old things, but I'll consume new things. I'll just complain about them. Which, I think that's fair, right? It's a compromise. I will pay money for the thing that's a little bit flawed, and I'll just let you know what my issues are so we can fix it. When the new Metroid... I don't know, actually. I don't know if I want this light off. Metroid Prime 4, right? I need to play... I've played a little bit of Metroid Prime 1 a long time ago on the GameCube. I need to give it another go. It was, like, cool. I have the remaster, I think, on Switch. Yeah. Thanks for giving me nice enemies instead of those assholes that I can only shrink. I heard, hey, that's just me.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Hey! So, out of curiosity, Shelly, Miss Duke Nukem, Shelly, how different is she in personality, in Iron Maiden, Iron Fury, than she was in, like, that other game that came out a while back, like a long time ago, and apparently it didn't do good? I don't mean that newest, game, for the record. The one that came after Iron Fury was, like... What was it called again? Check. Crack in the wall near the door switch. Door switch. This is a door switch. Door stuff. Although I'm moving around. I'm mostly distracted by all the alien sound. Ooh! What the? Hey! I don't want to have to use my jetpack, but I will if I have to. I think Shelly used to be blonde. Now she has brown hair. Let me in! Okay, fine. What the? Oh, no, wait. Crack in the wall near the door switch. Well, I haven't been there yet, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna be something you saw. Where is the... Oh, it's probably coming from the vents? Oh, this. Bombshell, yeah. So, like, I know, like, I think she used to be blonde. Oh, you haven't played it, okay. Me and, you've played it, though, right? Actually, I don't know if you have. Huh? Well, I didn't want to switch to this weapon, but take it. All the squishing sounds are kind of triggering me. It sounds like erotic alien SMR, and I should like that, but I'm not in the mood. Stop it! Do they die if you switch weapons? Because I swear it fucked off and I had not shot it. Ugh. Bombshell was originally going to be Duke Nukem Forever 1998 2001 character. That might be what you're thinking of. Oh, okay, so she didn't have blonde hair in Bombshell. Okay. I saw that. Oh yeah, what's going on with that? I remember with Duke Nukem Forever, like that old version of it. It leaked finally, like recently, and then people were clamoring to do fan projects to finish it. And I do not know what's going on with it. I think there was lots of drama and fracturing, and what is it? Multiple people attempting to finish it. What's going on with that anymore? You stop! Don't come near me! I don't like it. I think I got autism. I don't like audio in my ear. It's triggering me. Stop it. Ooh, yeah. I don't want to use that, though. Is that a black key card, or is that... No, this... I'm actually supposed to be here, aren't I? This is part of the real level progression. This isn't just like a bonus fun thing. Stop! That's... Is that... I think that's blue. Ah! Maybe later. Wait, which way do I want to go? Here. Okay. No! This area, this like layout, kind of makes me think of like a Doom level or something. Not like a particular one, but just like... Yeah, come on! Yeah! How's that feel, you asshole? Main project still alive? Okay. Because it looks really cool.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Personally, I'm not interested in the drama. I just want good games. Come on! What are you waiting for right here? I can't get that guy. Oh, no, wait. Stop, I don't like this. I was too slow to hit F. Hit F to pay respect. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. Maybe it's him. Okay, I was like considering turning down my headphones because I cannot deal with the squishing sounds anymore. Come on! I'm right here! Come on! Stop! Get over here! Right here! What's happening? Right here! It's like I didn't want to waste ammo, but I guess it only takes one to hit. To kill him. Why is this door? What is wrong with this door? Don't you want to, like... Oh, now it stays up. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that guy to come over to me. Heh. Nice try. Who's that? Who's shooting? Oh, it's the turret, right? Wait, no. Alright, he's up there. Stop! Okay, I have a plan. Stop! What? That's not fair. I want to do it my way. Come on. You can't infinitely shoot. That's not fair! What? Okay. Ow! Bitch! What? Nani? What? Who's there? Who? Ow! Oh! 7! Who are you? Wait, you're one of the weak guys. No, you're not. My bad. Okay. I did not have a lot of health left. Up! Oh! I can actually... Yeah! Ow! What? They're infighting. I'll be back for you later. Yeah! Oh! No! have to fly. Wait, where's my jetpack? Okay. That guy's acting up. Ugh! Doo-doo. Can I have like super awesome health? Shortcut. Okay. Gun that gives lethal foot fetish. Why? Because I gotta aim for the feet? Stop! Stop! No! Alright, okay, this guy could have, like, actually taken advantage of me stumbling right there. What? I don't want to fly anymore! Yeah, you can step on him. Wait! Motherfucker! What? Oh, I see. That's a friend. What is this again? Oh, this gun. I never used this. I probably should. Oh, because you step on them. Oh, I see. Oh, that easy, huh? No tricks, no gimmicks. Oh, man. Yeah. Break. Nah. Anybody want to be lured over here? Down. Who? I hope, yeah. I hope you pick. Oh, what the? It's just a turret. Ow. What? No. 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 Okay. I got a different plan. Stop. Alright, I got a different plan. Yeah. Step. Okay. Okay, this is pissing me off and triggering me. Whoop. Can't. Yeah. What, you like that? Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Hello? Ah! Hello? Come on, everybody! Oh, that's not the fucking plan! That's... Okay. And then the turret's right there. Okay. I'm not gonna quick save because I want to do the whole challenge in one go. Nah, you want some? What? Alright, that's only gonna attack one of them, though. Huh. Yeah. Okay. The mirrors are there to show you that they're coming. No! Come on! You want some? Come on! What? That's not where I want to be. All right. What? What? This is evil water. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Wait. Down. Health? Ooh. Well, I do want to be here, I suppose. Wait. How do I... Hello? Help me. What the... I don't think I'm supposed to be here. What? Oh, okay. Hey. No. Hello? Come on. Come on. You the guy from before? No. No. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Ugh. Have a good night, Space Marine. Yeah. I wanna, yeah.
Much better.
Hey, why can't I use these? Okay. Oh, you can actually just like click to the bar. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, he's already dead. Ah! Oh no! Ugh. Ugh. Probably take a long ass time, but I do want to get to play more of that Duke Nukem Forever Restoration. It feels like 2001 really had the Duke 3D tone nailed down again, and then later versions fucked it all up. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, and... Oh, hi Zaber, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you doing? But what I was gonna say is, I feel like sometimes it doesn't seem, I mean, how do I say this? It's possible for a modern game to capture the right tone and magic of Duke Nukem, like if they wanted to ever release a new Duke Nukem game. But I feel like it's just unlikely to actually happen. Like the right team get a hold of it and do it correctly. If that makes sense. Just sometimes it's hard for modern anything to fully replicate thing that happened 20 years ago, even if you have some of the same key people involved. Like, for example, maybe a weird example, but Invader Zim's movie that happens recently, and by recently I mean within the last 10 years or something. And it was all wrong. It was trying kind of to be like old Invader Zim, but it wasn't quite right. I couldn't watch it. It felt genuinely bad to me. And I feel like, it feels like if you're just, what the hell? If you're nostalgic for Invader Zim and you haven't maybe watched it in a really long time, it's like, oh, this is Invader Zim as you kind of vaguely remember it. But if you're actually very familiar with it, if you had just recently re-watched it, you'll be able to tell, no, it's actually not quite right. But I think you need an eye for that kind of thing. Or autism. No! Ah! Oh, that's just the eye thing. That's just the eye thing. I think I missed 3 shots, and I'm starting to get a little bit angry. Rocco's Modern Life movie that came out a few years ago was the same way. I could believe it. Ah! It's like, I heard people liked it, but I heard people like the Invader Zim one too, and I think it's just like casuals. Yeah. And that's why, like, whenever IP that I desperately want to get revived gets revived, it's like, oh, they did what I wanted. They brought back the thing I like, but they don't do it right, and that's why I end up critiquing it. Time and circumstances and the world changes people. A lot of old games just aren't a product of the people who made them, but also the time and circumstances are surrounding them, and a lot of times there's a magic that is incidental. Yeah, and it's like, people aren't robots. Like for example, if you got the same exact crew to remake, the same exact crew made the original Fallout to like remake Fallout or something, as an example, because I like to watch Tim Kaine videos. Whatever they would make would probably be very, very different than the original, if that makes sense. Even if you have the same key people. Because we're not robots. Like, if you ask me to draw something exactly the same that I drew, like, 10 years ago, I wouldn't be able to do it. It would actually be either worse or better. That's the other thing. Sometimes you can make something that's better than the original thing that you made, and then other times it's worse. This is not good. This looks like the Xbox symbol. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a predicament. Getting all the same people in the room again is hard enough to do, but even if you do, that it doesn't guarantee that lightning is going to strike the same way again. Yeah, and then sometimes they'll do it as a marketing pitch, like hyper push, like, hey, we brought back key people from the original thing, and they're working on the new thing. But what they won't do, or how do I say it? It's like, I guess, good to have original key people, but it might be missing other key people. Like, the reason why a thing was good isn't necessarily because of one individual person. It was like the entire team as a collective. And that's why, for example, Back 4 Blood turned out the way it did compared to Left 4 Dead. Because, like, yeah, they had some original people, but they didn't have everybody. Well, that's just one part of why that game was probably bad. I'm a little bit scared. I don't have the... Well, I used this before. I just don't have... I do have... Wait. Yeah, I don't have a med kit enough for this. Oh. I have one. Yep. That was awesome. He kind of saw me enough to just stay here. If he decided to remove or, like, relocate, that would have been bad, but this worked out great for me. I'll do it that way. I could serve ammo. As you can see, I'm not doing super hot. Oh, right, the alien's in here, too. Stop it! Let me lock in a little bit. Fucking accuracy on this thing! My God! This way, this way, this way, come to me, come to me. Okay, that literally was just a... I just got shot to death. Stop it! Fuck off and die! These are the most annoying... I'm gonna quick save. I hate these stupid little assholes.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
Doom, the Dark Ages was basically Doom. Are you trolling? But I haven't played it myself, so maybe you're right. Hello? He's still alive. Okay, he was not near it. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, please, please, please. Come over to me. Come over to me! Do not explode them. Come over here! Daikatana and Doom 3 are good examples of what happens when you center a game around a singular person from the original Doom dev team. Daikatana has tons and tons of cool ideas, but there's so many of them and nobody to cut out the shit that didn't work or wasn't practical, so it's a huge slog. Doom 3 is a decent enough game, but it has almost no new ideas and mostly a Doom 1 retread showcase for Carmack's new engine. Another example is, I'm trying to think, what was it? Damn it. Oh, like Star Wars. Like, people say that about George Lucas, that, like, he's not, like, the full genius behind Star Wars, and then whenever he kept staying in charge, he started ruining the franchise. Come over here! I think I have an idea. Is that him? I can't see. I really want him to, like, detect that I'm over on the left-hand side and then come over here. It's like he's programmed to just stay there. It's like the game knows what I want to do, and it doesn't want me to do it. But if I stick my head out, even just a little bit, to try to lure him, his hit scan just annihilates me so hard that it's not worth it. What the hell? That sounds like the stupid robot things that I don't want to encounter. I'll just wait until I forget about them and then get exploded in the face. Do you want to, like, not be an asshole, sir? Alright, we'll have to do it this way, I guess. Come here. Come here. Oh? Do you want to come to me now? He's doing it again on the other side? What if I just ignored him? Man, I'm so stubborn. I wanted to go the way I want. Oh yeah, like stupid master plan in action with this sick beat. Come over to me. Do exactly what I want you to do. I don't like this being in here. I want this out of my way. Yeah. Do you want to come over here? I want this fire out too. Come on. Do what I say. What if it's something like if I throw a grenade out? Will the splash damage of that grenade combine with this, and then all the damage that this would do combine with that and then affect him? I genuinely wonder. Like, you kind of get what I'm coming at? Oh no, I know how to beat him. Like, I already did it. Like, because oh wait, he's being naughty right now. But if I stay over here, he peeks out and I'm easily able to spam the rockets at him and he stays stuck on the wall. What the hell? Now he's not doing it, but he was doing it for the longest time. But whenever I saw that all these barrels were here, I decided to redo it because I had already killed him. And I want to kill him with the free shit. This way! This way! No! I go over to them! Don't, you motherfucker! Motherfucker! Stop it! What if I... My theory might be right. Let's try this. Where did it go? Okay, the range on that isn't enough to explode these two and hit him. But now he doesn't stay stuck anymore! What? How did I unbreak him, but I can't get him to come over here? Come over here! Do what I tell you to! No! Hit scan it, piece of shit! Come over here! What? Where's my rocket? Yeah, see, he stays right there. Come on! What? Yeah, he doesn't want to do what I want, so I need to go back to killing him with the rockets. But now he doesn't get stuck anymore. Yeah, huh? Yeah, wait, now he does. He does. The gun's not actually hitting me. Well, we could have done this the easy way or the hard way. Fine, I'm gonna force myself to save so I can't undo it. Oh, actually, I cannot progress. No, no. Ah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. What does this do? Oh, what the? Nandiska. Yeah. What? What? Whoa! What? Piece of shit. No. What are these fucking hitboxes? Where am I? What is this place? Is this not super? Ooh. Let me. What the? Huh? What? Okay. No. Fine. I don't want to be here anyway. I hate this place. Go! Ow! Yeah. Damn it. So do they want me to go back in that vent? Probably. That's the stupid ass bastard. Come on. Hello? Right? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I don't have any, like, new card keys. Huh? What? Hitboxes were jank and built. The whole engine is working on black magic and duct tape. Okay. Because it's a little bit finicky with that specific enemy, and then also whenever you're trying to like foot crush bros. Going down here is where I got a key card, so I don't think this is where they would want me to go. But this is where big super boss is. I did a card key, which means that it has to be going in this thing. But I don't know how to... And I get burned every time I go in here. And I don't like it. It hurts me. Oh. Huh? What? Now it worked. Why? Whoa. Why'd it work now? What do you think? Cool. Okay. Shortcut. Oh, no, I want to punch. We did it. Oh, man. I need a quick save. I was about to say, wow, it's been a while since I quick saved. I'm like, no, it hasn't. It literally has not been a while.
Rockin'.
Ooh. This sounds like... This is the synthwave beat, but, you know, actually authentic. This is what synthwave, like, copies and then they start, like, over-texturing. This is good. Is this Lee Jackson or the other guy? This is the best song. Oh, wait. I don't ever use... Stop it! Alright, that's... Ow! Fine. We're not on chapter 3 yet, though, but are you saying that there's even more awesome music in this? I'm excited. I want the light. Wait, I need to start using this, because I never am. Now I'm excited. Is everything blocked? Someone played Super Mario ROM hack with this song, and I was like, why the fuck is... Oh! That'd be pretty awesome vibes, though. Yo, they are having way too much fun with this garbage enemy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it.
Hail to the king,
Oh, thank
baby.
God. It's like I kill it and I don't even realize it's actually dead because it doesn't seem like it should be dead. Is that a crack? No, that's just decal. Oh! No! Two ways. Does this lead to the same shit? Yeah, same room. Actually, I really like synthwave, but I do think I prefer the actual real deal of retro synthesizer OSTs. There's a rawness to it that gets lost in the complexity of newer synth music. Yeah, like tracker music as an example, right? Tracker music is really cool, and when you hear it, you know it's tracker. And I think that's what Build Engine does, right? Tracker music? Iron Maiden did tracker music, and it's very nice. I like synthwave a lot. I like to listen to it casually, quite a bit. I like Perturbator a lot. There's other, like, musicians like Roborg and Fixions, etc., or, like, random, like, songs from, like, groups that I didn't explore their whole discography, but I'll listen to a few songs from them. I think Hollywood Burns is another really good genre, but I do get a little bit tired of, that being the go-to. Like, oh, I want to make a game, and I want it to be inspired by old genre. Okay, synthwave. Or movies, like, oh, I'm making a movie, and it's set in the 90s or the 80s. Alright, synthwave. And it's like, whoa, there's other genres. There's, like, other, like, if you played games, like, in the 90s and the 80s, in the 2000s, there was different vibes. Like, for example, the Ghost in the Shell games, like the PS1 Ghost in the Shell and the PS2 Ghost in the Shell. That was a type of genre too that video game music would do every now and then. It's not synthwave, so why don't we get more stuff like that? There is a Doom mod. Well, no, it's not a Doom mod. It's actually it is. It was a game. I didn't play it, but I watched Mina play it, and it has I don't think it was. No, I don't think it was tracker music, but it came out and it had a really nice OST that sounded very, very 90s. What was it called? Hollywood Burns is really cool. I like that. It's like, I like whenever it comes to synthwavy stuff, I like horror synth, where it's inspired by Carpenter or like horror genre in general. And has a little bit of like creepiness. Don't hear a lot of synth unless it's going for the neon style. Oh, with like the synthwave visuals too. Recent Doom Engine game on Steam. If I see the name, I'll immediately recognize it. Hold on. Why is it so hard to find this game? Oh, no, it's not Sulaco. It's not Sulaco. Sanatorium? No, that's a different game. That's a different game. Hey, Mina, are you there? Oh, hi, Fol. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? 70s and 80s horror edit, and there is actually a wide array of sounds. Yeah, do you remember Scanner's music or the 80s version of Invasion of the Body Snatchers? There's all kinds of different synth sounds that you can do, synth vibes. It doesn't have to be synthwave. Mina, what is the Doom Engine game that you played? It was a full retail release, and it's the one where it was made by veteran Doom modders, and people were grouchy that the OSTs were not... Yes? They were basically mad that the game wasn't like metal or rock music. Supply's music was really cool. Let me pull that up actually. I always forget its name. Where's Nukem? Here we go. Although you probably like know what I'm talking about. No, not Sigil. Sigil isn't that like a Doom expansion? Supplies OST. This kind of makes me think of not J-Rock, maybe J-Rock kind of. It makes me think of like some Japanese mech game or something. Not that I've really played any, but I've been meaning to. Now, is it the most authentic 90s sound in the world? I wouldn't say I don't know. But leaning towards it. Or early 2000s, kind of. Yeah, those strings really make me think of like Japanese style stuff. Supplies' music is really cool, so they're insanely wrong for that if that's what they're talking about. Yeah, that's what I heard. Mina keeps up with that stuff more than me, but I'm very fascinated by the cultures, and so like whenever people tell me these kind of stories, I'm kind of interested. But I don't think that boomer shooters have to be relegated to only metal music, metal rock music. I think you could do whatever the fuck you want. And so if anybody has a problem with this, I think they're wrong. They apparently said that it doesn't fit, and it's like, why? Why doesn't it fit? It's a brand new, original, like, game, just done on Doom Engine or something. So you could do whatever genre you want. Not to, like, hate on metal. Like, I like metal music. I like, rock, whatever. I'm a new metal trash person. I like new metal. Industrial kind of metal. But whenever, like, a new boomer shooter comes out and it's metal, I'm just like, eh. There's one song I remember really liking from it. Oh, I remember this one. Is this a level you were lost on for a long time? Big metal fan too, but I'm in the same camp where it has a lot of oversaturation. Yeah, I feel like also a lot of it blurs together for me. Like, I need a really strong, memorable melody and a type of texture, which is why I like very specific new metal. So for example, one of my favorite albums is, I think it's called Sensuet from Rammstein. If you listen to it, it's not just like the metal guitars or anything. They got all these like creepy digital effects that they're splicing in there, giving it like a really identifiable personality. Or like I like lots of Korn stuff where it has like very creepy sounding stuff inside of it. A lot of the stuff that I've heard from New Doom is just kind of like okay. Like it doesn't really stand out to me much. It just sounds like, yeah, this is fine. There is one song that Mina showed me where it is, it's like a remake of a song, and it was a menu theme. Mina, what was it? Koronu? I didn't say Koronu, but somebody might have. New Doom and its contemporaries are just assembly line, right? And then now without Mick Gordon, now they have Andrew Holschult is the main guy who does the music for New Doom, right? People seem to like the Mick Gordon stuff more. I heard the Mick Gordon stuff. I thought it was fine, but I'm just not attached. But again, I'm into like new metal more than like that specific kind of industrial metal. I'm a little bit picky. But I get that it's a sort of dead genre, like metal music. So I don't want to stomp on people's parade. Like now they're getting metal content and they're happy, and I don't want to be like, no, like you can't have it anymore. It's like, well, it's not mainstream anymore, so I guess people are just desperate for it. Oh, you're right. You're right. I did hear about that. So whoever is doing the new music, it's not even like a guy or like a band's name. It's just corporation appointed team, which is a bummer. So he's not doing anything? I wonder if... Well, I don't want to speculate, like... Because we can come up with all kind of theories. Because I was going to say, oh, maybe he wasn't happy that people kept saying he was discount Mick Gordon. But at the same time, that might not be the reason. Maybe it didn't get to him. Maybe he just didn't want to work on it and he wanted to do something else. I think he's pretty cool. Like, he did the music for a Medieval and... Why am I forgetting the name? Dusk. But did he do all the creepy atmospheric music, or did he only do the metal stuff? I liked the ambient and like horror stuff from a Medieval and Dusk more than the metal parts. Like the metal parts though, I did enjoy, like for what they are, but I just didn't like them as much as I liked the other stuff. Atomic Heart? Oh, which one is that again? Wait. Oh! Oh, Atomic Heart, the Russian game? Yeah, that's the game where I tried to find a specific track on the OST because I heard about it. It feels like somebody's music playlist. There didn't seem to be a ton of cohesion. It just felt like every genre ever thrown in. A lot of like radio sounding songs, or either radio sounding songs or remixes of radio songs. Not the most well-known basic ones, but I don't know, it felt very playlisty to me. Oops, I forgot to put the music back on. Sorry about that. Mick Gordon's best work and widest work is honestly the latest Killer Instinct, from rap rock to new metal to Japanese symphonic rock. When did the latest Killer Instinct come out?
Names of a friend.
He doesn't have that much health. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. What the? Whoa. They don't... Man, this enemy is less threatening than the guys that I keep having to shrinky, right? Alright, let me lock in a little bit to make up for the fact that I was just yapping and not playing the game for the people that are kind of like lurking. But I will pay attention again soon. Luckily, I think a lot of my community, or the people that hang in here, tend to have common interests, and they also are more knowledgeable than I am, so they have better conversation with each other than with me about certain stuff. Stop using the shotgun. Stop being so lazy. So I don't need to pick it up. Oh! I thought I was just gonna clip through the toilet, but you actually have to destroy it, and you can just destroy it. I'm gonna punch it. Oh, is this just a secret? Does this count as his secret, but it just doesn't have a text that pops up and say, yay, secret? Who puts a schedule in the piss room? Can you... Is this gore that I'm making? Is that caused by me? Not the biggest new metal person, but I respect it. You might like Coroner because it crosses into that territory a bit with some of the atmospheric stuff. Let me send a note to myself so I don't forget that. Is it that new metal is like too edgy or something for your taste? Kind of curious, like if we get into people who don't like new metal, why exactly? I guess new metal can be kind of like a vague term in ways, right? Oh no. Splash damage is so cool. But that was just a regular dude. I do like that edge too, but I don't really seek it out. Fair enough. Because I really like edgy stuff, but I totally get if other people don't like it. And then even then, I'm kind of picky about the type of edge. Like, it has to be done right. It has to be the kind I like. But because I grew up with it so much, like, that was my main dominant type of music that I used to listen to, along with Europop and Eurobeat. When I ended up branching off into my own music styles, separate from whatever my parents introduced me to, I started liking other genres more. But I occasionally circle back to who I listened to when I was growing up. New key card. Whenever you do switch weapons, I think it does like that. Hello? Like that kind of 80s crushy, thrash death metal edge where it's all... Oh! I need to listen to more of that stuff. Although I always feel like I need to listen and experience more stuff than I do. It's just hard to get out of my comfort zone. Replaying games, re-listening to music, re-watching movies instead of watching new, playing new, reading new. Have I made any progress? Are there multiple? Okay, yellow, red. Wait. Why is it set up like this? Whoa! 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 No! Oh! Wait. He doesn't ever follow me, right? So he's gonna be a lazy asshole. Whoa! 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 Conservation-wise, I guess, but... Come on, everybody! Hello? Motherfucker. No! No, no, no! Oh, I accidentally turned on the damn caps lock. They start sucking on my head again. Big fan of Venom because they basically invented satanic imagery in metal, but they also do it just because it would be fun to write about, and also wrote a bunch of songs that border on shitposting. I like shitposting stuff. I like that about System of a Down. But then they'll balance it with, like, music about, like, more intense themes. So they'll talk about war, and then they'll talk about pogo sticks. Happy that I could just do this. I thought there was going to be like a path.
Christmas.
Episode 3 has slightly less drones, only slightly. Lucky me. Yay! Alright. Yo, if this was friend swap, I would be able to slide under there. The other gun I never use. But I have the choice not to use it. What? Give me that! Hello? Can I have that? Feedback feels nice when I do this. Betting we're really. Oh! Whoa! 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 What's going on? I don't have the shrinking! Ah. What? Whoa! Stop! Take that! Yeah. Fucking motherfuckers! Where do they come from? What do they want? Oh, I forgot they're... I didn't think about there being armor in this game. There's some armor clearly right there. No! Not yet! Soon. Yeah, I got really lucky. And then I found a free armor after it. Aw, I could have gotten these instead of using the med kit. Oh well. These doors close really fast. This is a lawsuit asking... waiting to happen. Who crushes me? What? What the? What? What the? Huh? What the? Whoa! Whoa! Stop! Wait! Wait! Why does it let me just? It let me slide out of there. Yo, I'm starting to think this game is jank. What does this do? Oh, I see. Hey! Ow! Who's that? Who is that? Wait. Well, you're just a little guy. No. I can take it. This is not a problem. Hold on. I thought it was a boss. Whoa! No! This is game's fucking problem, man. No! Fucker. Ow! Okay. Is that a super technical jump? Whoa. Jetpack. Let's try that. No. What the? There's something in there too. Wait, where am I? Is this awesome? Did I do something really cool? I'm winning. What? Whoa. Jump? Is there anywhere to go up here, like with a jetpack? Ah! There actually is. I hear the aliens. Well, I don't want to waste my stuff, so... Hold on. Let me in? Hello. There we go. Okay, I'm kind of running out of use for my... I think I went backwards. Should I not want to go there? That way I don't have to sacrifice health. Where's I mean, I never use this. Huh? How do you do this? Yep. This is actually kind of like good. Where's the guy who pops up behind me? Unless I sequence break, script broke it. Oh. Okay. I would have just been here anyway. Although that's like a good shortcut. This is a shortcut. Ow, ow, ow. You can go through shit? Ow! I'm actually really lucky that didn't hit me. What's going on? Is this awesome or what? Oh. When I get close to them, am I too low for them to be able to hit me? I'm gonna assume that doesn't actually work that way. Shit I never use. So this is not where I'm supposed to go. This is just for fun. Here we go. Look at the alien. Ah, ah. Alright, I have a yellow. Oh, wait, hold on. You like rockets? So do I. Oh, wait. Wait. How did I do that? Hey! I hit the designated kick button. Wait. So this is kick. Oh. Mina, I can do the kick. You said it patched out. I figured out it's Q. Yeah. It's kind of hard to do them at the same time. Yeah, but Mina was saying that it got patched out, so they were saying that I can't do it in this. Oh, so you can still do it, but it used to be, like, more wild. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, what fun awaits? Who's this guy? They like that motherfucker, don't they? Huh? I hit this button and it pulled this one out. But I wanted this. Hold on, he's too easy of a target right now. Like he's not able to hit me. Awesome, I love when that happens. Did that hurt me? Oh, this is just a regular guy. Oh, wait. It's one of these guys. Wait, which is the optional way? There's another enemy that I tried to shrink the big fat guys that shoot the rockets. And it didn't seem to work, although maybe I fucked up with the hit scan. Or maybe I fucked up with the hitbox, I meant. And then convinced myself that I can't do it, but I was doing it wrong. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, these guys. Hold on, he's teleporting. I don't want him to like teleport behind me. Hello? Can't see. What does this do? Oh. This looks like something you'd see at Black Mesa. Black Mesa. Am I able to crouch jump? No, that's not what that is then. Battle Lords can be shrunk really easily. Okay. Oh, I don't have any shrink ammo though. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? What the? He just clipped through. Wait, all the lights are gone. I can't see anymore. Ah! How do I get the lights to come back? These only affect this. What the? That's not fair. Hello? I mean, now it's spooky, which is, ooh, yay. Alright. Are those, man, these fucking doors. It's like, I get it. They don't want me to, like, cheese and just, like, hide behind doors. They want me to actually be aggressive. What the? Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by splash damage. Looks like acid. I don't have a med kit. Do I want to explode this? Oh. Ow. Oh. Is it electric? No. What if I get close and touch that? What am I supposed to do here? So I'm supposed to just land it in there. No. What about if I jump? I mean, I know I could just get closer to it, but I wanted to see if I could, like, get good at aiming this thing further. No, it keeps going in the water. What the fuck? How about here? What? Okay. God, if I jump on these. What the fuck? Why does it work now? It bounces off the reactor core. Okay, at this point, should I just do this? Does it have to be the dumb bomb? Ah. So you can click and hold it. Is this actually what I'm supposed to do? Because it seemed like it was working. Like, it made a huge chain explosion. Keep missing. Oh, God! Is it because I'm not doing this? Wait, not this stupid weapon. Where is it? Here we go. That's way easier. Oh, ow, ow, ow! What? Oh, hello! Hi, Minnows. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We're playing Nukem. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. What? Ow! I hope you had a good stream. Yep, these are pretty good. We're just kind of doing like a chill stream. Should I like immediately assume to run away? Ow, ow, ow! Of course he'd be alive. What was I supposed to do to not take damage from that? Whenever it starts going off, maybe I'm supposed to just like hide in here. Duke Nukem's going good. Oh, oops. As you can see though, I make stupid mistakes. I see. I'm trying to study and figure out how to optimize that in order to not take damage, because it seems like explosions happen from behind and in front, and I could still tank it, but I kind of wanted to figure out a more ideal way to handle it. So I'm thinking, like, when the crater happens, maybe I should just duck in there. Because if you trigger it and then you try to run away, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, so as soon as I go in there, because as soon as I go in there, this is triggered or scripted to explode, and then it starts the chain explosion. But I kept thinking that I was activating it by running in here really fast over there. You get what I'm kind of trying to say? And there's one more. Wait, what? Oh, it's already broken. Yay! So when do we get to the next boss? We'll do like a hard save too. What's this aesthetic gonna be? Oh! Wait, have we heard this song before yet in this? Or do I only recognize this song from listening to it on YouTube? Yeah, I don't think we've heard this in the game yet. Wait. at a boss level. I want sexy women as, like, enemies.
Medieval on your head.
Something seems sus, like very boss-like. It's way too calm with how cruel and mean this game is. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Thank you, Duke Nukem. Sorry for doubting you for one moment.
Come get some.
Wow, it sure seems quite. Ah! Ah! I thought we were approaching a boss. Oh no. Stupid fucking piece of shit turret. Yeah, they oh, stop! I hate them! I fucking hate them!
Come get some.
Actually, would you hide him? I don't want this eggs to be smaller. I want them to be deader. What do you think of this?
What a mess.
Oh, cool. What triggers him to say that line? Just only specifically if you do that, like kill a whole nest.
Come get some.
Mean assholes. Oh, I see. No! 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 Yeah! Stop it! Ah!
Shit.
Hey, I forgot about this. Bitch! Bitch! Fine! I'll just stay out here! And I'll just fight aggressively like a psychopath, just like you want me to. Ow! Not you! Oh, you're just one of the little guys. Yeah, haha. That feels good. No, I don't want that. This weapon that I never use, that I always forget, I need to use it. I said that probably 30 times. They go down kind of fast because of this. Is it worth it? Because it expands a lot of ammo, right? Or maybe it's not that bad. Not right now. Ooh, okay. Oh, yes! We went super. Uber charged. Hello. Yeah! Yeah! I hate that you can't crouch and press buttons at the same time. What the? Whoa! Whoa! Yay! Oh, okay. I'll wait for a second before I go there. Hey, I like the way that they're doing this light. It's like a moving light effect that they're doing, so it doesn't activate seizure tendencies. Oh, I see. I can only go that way right now. Okay. Whee! Can't believe Half-Life stole this from Duke Nukem. Yeah! Oh, okay, my bad. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Give me that. Yeah, weapon I don't use. Yay! Time to change that once and for all. This is a very silly looking gun. What is this supposed to be? I lost some of my health. This takes too long. Yeah, this is like another one of the best songs ever. I don't know what I just dodged, but I dodged something. Yeah. Not worth it against these guys. This song and the other song that we were listening to, it was awesome. One of the best. No, 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 no! Freeze! My God! I don't want to use this. Come on. These guys are very aggro about following me. Normally. Hello? Never mind. Wait. No, I don't want to use this. I want to use... No, how about this one? Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, you're already dead. Stop it! Where did you even go? He was just like here. Ooh. I feel like this is okay. Go in there in a second. Hey! Stop! Oh. Where did you... I see him. He's inside. Oh. Stop it! It took me a second to be like, is that good? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, that aim's awesome. My favorite. Oh. Okay. I want to use this. Oh. Yeah. Doing the can at my worst enemies. There's a lot of don't be friends, and they're gonna go away for a long time. Wait, whoa! Whoa. Do I want this? No, I meant, no. I want that. Ooh. There's like a thing like this in Blood where you could go in the fireplace. Or furnace or whatever. Can I... This is kind of cool. Any secrets? Just... Oh, yeah! Yes! How do I always, like, find everything that I want ever? Pick up pipe bombs after I throw them? Well, I think I already detonated them all by accident. Well, I wouldn't say it was an accident. No, I already exploded them all. Because I was missing. And then, yeah. But I should remember. No! I should remember. Stop it! Okay. This game doesn't actually have that many naked women. Stop!
See you in hell.
Which is the way you're supposed to go? This feels like the way I'm supposed to go. Let's... I don't know, actually. Or is this like... Man, did you see how excellent I did that, though? What is this? Nah. Is this the secret? Stop! Ow, ow, ow! I don't like that I lost all my special health, but...
Where is it?
Is that a... Wait. This killed the other enemies faster. Could use the jetpack, I guess. But is this where I initially came from? Is this awesome? I guess this is awesome. Hello? What are you? Who? Whoa! No! I'm out of here. Wait, no. Okay, so I went there, I dropped down, let's commit, wait, no, I went here first, actually. But I did not commit to this direction, so I'm gonna go in here. Right? No? Okay. I'll commit to my decision. Oh, hee hee. How about here? Woo! Oh! I don't know why it lets me do that, but okay. What about in here? Yes! Somebody's going crazy over there. Come on. Poke out! Poke out! That's right! Come on. Wait. What if I... Wait. Stop. Alright, I was thinking of... Okay, stop! Hello? Come on. Why is Jurassic Park trending, by the way? What happened? Stop! Okay. Oh. Actually glad I came in here. There's ammo here. Stop it! Probably new trailer for the Alpha movie. I don't think I've watched any. I know there's a girl in it. That's crazy. But Alien Romulus ended up being like really bad. So I'm just nope. I'm going back in my shell and I'm back to believing in nothing. Cause I was cautiously optimistic about Alien Romulus, but I was leaning a little bit towards optimistic too much. And then I watched it, and I'm like, wow, the beginning's pretty cool, and then it nosedives. And it's like, wow, this is really bad. This is really bad, and people are saying this is good? It's really, really bad. And I mean that, like, I would say it's objectively bad. To me, if it wasn't called Alien, it would just be some sci-fi sloppa with a decent budget and visuals. But because it's Alien, people are like, yeah, it's good. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I don't want you. I want four. Hey, because I'm all the way back here, they can't get me. Hi, Misha. We're playing Duke Nukem. We were talking about how Alien Romulus isn't good. Because it's not. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? I actually do not remember what you were playing. This is Duke Nukem 3D. The first two Duke Nukem games were 2D side-scrollers, but I've never played it. This is the first of the Build Engine games. Other Build Engine games are like Blood and Shadow Warrior. I've only played a bit of Blood, like a decent chunk.
Friends.
Thank you for the follow. But Duke Nukem is very cool. Lots of naked women that are like, you can't save them, so you gotta, you know. Voices of the Void. I don't know if I've heard of that, but I hope you had fun. If you guys have to head out because it's late, don't worry. But for anybody who's new, hello, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm a Halloween ghost VTuber. I have 2 forums. I'm in my synth forum, and I play retro games primarily, like from the 90s and the 2000s. Games that I grew up with, and then games that I kind of missed out on. Right now, we're trying to... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. We're going back to the main area. Hello? Oh, I guess this... Wait, oh, there it is. One of these days I'll stream the bad Duke Nukem forever. Just so we could study it. what year did it come out? Like 2010, 2011, 12, like around that danger period. That used to have super health. That health puts you over. This game is also mean. It's harder than Doom. I would like that. I would like that. Oh. ...2010, 2011. Was shocked when I heard that it was released. And then 2. Were you expecting it to be more like that kind of like trailer that they showed initially? Although I guess like so much time had been passed that it
Names
obviously
of
wouldn't be in that
friends.
style. Thank you for the follow. Or yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh. These doors are very quick to shut down because they don't want you to exploit them. They punish you if you're a pussy. This is a game for manly men and manly decisions. Although I get by just fine not doing that. These guys are the worst, and usually they're best to use a shrink ray gun, which is a very adorable gimmick. Am I able to? Can I get back? That was the question.
Come get some.
I mean, if I fuck it up, I could just use the jetpack. Whoa! Hey! Alright. Hello? Come on! He's under me. He could probably sense me. Do they want me to actually jump down? Because I can. Yeah, I guess I'll jump down. Oh, he had hardly any health. This looks like kind of like the Hellraiser cube. At that time, I wholesale forgot the trailer already, and I legit looked at the sky of the restaurant near my college to check for flying pigs. Did you end up getting the game and trying it out for yourself? What? Is that the... There's your jank. Alright, I guess I'll jetpack. Oh, maybe I just shouldn't have never jumped down here. Like, my jetpack is limited. Okay. There we go. On one save that I ended up not coming into, I left myself at like only 20%, and being at 20% with the jetpack's not very cool. Let me quick save here. Do I want to go on this side? That's... Wait. Yes? Isn't this like the beginning? I think I know somebody who bought... Oh, I'm at the beginning. Know somebody who bought like some collector's edition which came with like a little bust of Duke Nukem. It's the biggest pain is buying consumer collector's edition for a game because you hope it'll be good and then you find out that it actually sucks really hard. That was me with the RE3 remake, and I was so happy when I was able to sell it. I sold this stupid little statue, the game, everything. Yellow access card. Because this is the most recent thing that I did, I think. It's just access in this area. But that takes me to the beginning of the level. Oh, it's because I jetpacked. Okay, let's not jetpack this time. Do they want me to... Have I thought I already did this. Unless this is a second one and it's like a symmetrical map. Wait, can I? Okay. Oh. That was weird. Yeah, it's symmetrical. Okay. So this is new. The worst thing about Duke Nukem Forever is that it doesn't even suck hard in a funny kusage. It's just so dull and mediocre it's painful to play through. Yeah, I would rather play like a hilariously bad game than completely mediocre. But question, because I know how broken it is, almost unbeatable in ways if you run into the wrong glitches. But Blood 2 versus Duke Nukem Forever. Like, is Blood 2 even outright? I wouldn't say Blood 2 is dull. The first area in Blood 2 is, like, incredible. But Duke Nukem, it looks just like... I remember the beginning. It's like walking sim. Like, you're walking around and you're interacting with people. And it's like little kids. They're like, wow, Duke Nukem, you're just so cool. Hey, can you sign my thing? It's a bunch of quips and shit. Which is kind of weird. Because, like, if you hop into... Like, you hop into this game and boom, you're just shooting immediately. Who would want to, oh, no, Duke Nukem, what do you do first? Walk and talk to NPCs. Whoa! It sucks that the aesthetic of Blood 2 drops. Like, it starts off so hard, and then the later areas aren't as cool. I was like a slight Kumar for one of the enemy types. I don't like how much damage I took. I'm gonna pretend I died. I like one of the enemy types in Blood 2 because it's that biomechanical horror, but it has that 90s spiky haircut that like activates my neurons. Let me see if I can find him. Blood 2 enemy roster. What were they called? Was it Reanimator?
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. I typed Blood 2 Reanimator and it's giving me the movie, although this looks cool. I'm seeing a gory image of the bride of Reanimator that almost was. But it's like a woman like ripping out her heart or something. Blood 2 enemies. I think they were like scientists. Man, it is so hard to find like content. Because I don't, this isn't like Half-Life, where they have legions of super autists that dedicate their lives to studying every single micro facet. But I did find it finally. Check this out. This enemy. This is just absolutely fantastic. I miss this hairstyle so much. It was like, I first was introduced to it because of Ash the Stampede. But look at that. He's got like the claw mechanical hand things. And then he's got the mask with like the 5,000 monocles. And in the game, he's really cool too. But man, they bark with their NPC dialogue lines a lot. Pretty new to watch it, but are you rebranding or are you doing a second VTuber project with a new account? So I'm not rebranding, I'm just insane and I like to juggle too much at once. So I've always wanted models from Oku, like really kawaii, moe, petite models. I just really wanted them and I wasn't gonna rest until I did it. But they're basically like a gimmick side thing that I'm going to be using on this account. Initially, I was going to use them exclusively for shmup games. That was the initial idea, is I wanted to make shmup versions of myself, inspired by stuff like Twinkle Star Sprites. But I ended up deciding to go in a different direction, and so whenever I use those models on this channel, it will be for nautical games, anything regarding boats, ocean, sea, military stuff, including like realistic Call of Duty, well, not that realistic, military in general, including pseudo fantasy, etc., etc. Even Metal Gear, I would do that, and shmup games, and that's kind of like my plan. Pumpkin is just too much for two VTubers. I have two forums, the Pumpkin and SM PumpkinSynth. I wasn't gonna have it any other way. I kind of knew early on that I needed to be both of them because I'm an indecisive person and I love them both equally, except I like synth more. And yeah, so for the other forums, I gotta have one for each character as well. the kind of thing where you swap themes for different games is a cool idea. Yeah, I think it seems kind of fun. I haven't been too crazy about doing it with my current models because I'm kind of like crazy, and I do a lot of commissions or I have side gigs, and I buy lots of alternate costumes for these models. Sometimes I'll switch to certain costumes based on theming, but I think I'm going to be more on top of that with the new models. Wait, did I save properly yet? Could dream one day Commissar Pumpkin would be a real model. That would be kind of cool. And that hurt. But I think that's the last set of gimmick models that I'm gonna get. Although I like them too much to just consider them gimmick models. They're like a little bit more at this point. Damn, they have a lot of these guys. Man, they throw these enemies because they know they're the hardest to deal with. Thank you, Gareth. I work with very good artists. I love all the work that they do for me. And when I'm not designing costumes, I work with people who are really good at designing costumes. Usually they're better than me, in my opinion. I think that's the stupid drones. Oh, yeah, I was right. Like, I got distracted and I'm like, wait, maybe I was just seeing the aliens. Oh, what the hell? He kind of exploded when I hit him. I was not trying to use this. I always mix up which button is which in this game. It's just an issue I deal with. My fucking god. It took me a bit to realize what I was standing in front of. I don't think this is hitting him. I think there's like a distance thing. Hello, Hood. What do I want to do? This projectile... No, not this. This one. This'll reach him. They're programmed to detect my bullshit, so... Oh! Okay, I literally did the best the first run. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Like, dealing with them in corners isn't too bad. Oh shit. Dealing with them in corners isn't too bad because you have enough room to like dodge projectiles. But sometimes I just fuck up anyway because I feel like it, because it's fun. What am I under arrest for? I didn't do anything. However, I heard this about Blood 2, but infamously they sent GT Interactive essentially the first draft of the full game where like you could play through the entire thing, but it was just, here's our kind of base story and first draft levels. What are your thoughts? And GT Interactive's response was to ship the game without warning. I don't know if I knew that, actually. That's kind of fucked. So they just assumed, I guess it's done enough, huh? I feel really bad for the developers on games in situations like that, to where everybody just trashes on your game and it's like, it wasn't even done. Like, this isn't what you wanted to make, and you feel like all your hard work just went to, it was like for nothing. Good pain chance. And that's it, it's done, it's dead. That's Blood 2 forever, and it will always be Blood 2. Man, I am hurting. I do have a med kit, I think. Oh, no! No! they're mean about that. They'll just have like one of those guys just chilling. Oh, whoa, no! What the hell was on me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's a key card. Whoa!
Crap out of here.
Huh? Oh. I know that I have other power-ups that I can utilize, like the pills and stuff. I'm kind of stubborn about that kind of thing. I usually have more fun if I don't. Or I'll save power-ups for bosses. And even then, I sometimes don't do it. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go this way first. Does explain why a company with a pretty damn good track record suddenly released 2 weird mess games in the late 90s, Blood 2 and Shogo. I don't think I'm familiar much with Shogo, but it's very unfortunate that happened. Because the potential with the game was very apparent. Hello? Is that... That looks like an explosive guy. She just got up.
This really pisses me off.
Protective boots on. Hello? No, you were too beautiful. Oh, you're too sexy to die. Is there a way I could tell when I'm gonna reload? Shogo is their mecha anime first-person shooter. Oh, wait a second. Shogo game. Ah, this anime game. This anime game with the how to draw anime art style. Like, you want to draw anime like this? No. All right, here's how you do it. Or it looks like Girl Chan in Paradise parody stuff. I mean, Girl Chan in Paradise is even more aesthetic than that, but... Why am I able to clip through that? Wait, oh. I could do that the whole time. What the? Alright. Oh, this is for backtracking if I feel like it. Okay. Well, I don't want to backtrack. Okay, this is easy. It wraps around just like that. Still think this is kind of cool. Oh, you can make a bridge, or you could go back down and go a path. Okay, so this is where I should go. Because if I recall right, it kept just going on and on. Ow, ow, ow! What is hurting me? Like... Did I miss it? That's what... Those things kind of block it. It's weird because I think, like, the illustrated art is competent, but the models are freakish, realistic, human-shaped models with anime textures on them. Yeah, like, how would I have done this? I think it's just a misunderstanding of the anime style and the model anatomy they went with. Because, like, older animes would have longer faces and have a more mature look to them. But they would have the eyes be narrower. They wouldn't have them big agoo like this. If you have big agoo eyes like this, you would have a softer face. Like, let me pull up an example. Not to, like, school you, but just, like, for conversation purposes, or for whoever's, like, chilling. Yeah, just leaving this here. Let me find a good example. Here we go. There's a perfect example. And I mean, even then, the eyes are like long. They're not like tiny, but it's like she has a longer kind of face, but her eyes are like a little bit more realistic. They're not like big and wide, kind of like mine. They're more narrow and, you know, like if they wanted to do that, they should have done that. Yeah, that's Wicked City. I like old Madhouse OVA stuff. I don't think Wicked City's like good, but aesthetically it's like really nice. I like Cyber City AO8 808 Ninja Scroll. Then Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. You like it too? It's awesome, right? I like whenever I come across people who don't really care that much for anime, usually like old Madhouse stuff is what I show them, and they end up liking that. Is this... Do I go here? Did I must have done a thing that activated something somewhere. I need to watch more Geno Cyber. I watched a little bit of it, and it has like some girl with blonde hair, I remember. She's like floated and naked or something. I watched, I don't think it's Madhouse, but like, I watched 80 Police Files and Bubblegum Crisis. Those were cool. Got made to feel old trying to explain Gurren Lagann to somebody. Gurren Lagann is so like recent to me. I mean, not that recent, but yeah, 80 Police Files was cool. I feel like there was something else that I don't know if it's connected. Pat Labor or something. I've been meaning to watch that. There's a lot of like older stuff that I need to watch, but because I got the ADHD, it's hard for me to have discipline to get through this stuff. Oh, I do not want to be here. I know where I am. I'm back here. Gunsmith Cats I want to watch just because I like the one girl's hair, the blondie.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. This sound... Is this sound effect used in System Shock 2? For anybody who's new, I have autism, so I can recognize sound effects. Whether it's actually from System Shock 2, or if it's similar, maybe the same sound pack, from the same sound pack. I usually hear Resi Evil 4 and everything. Oh, okay. Yellow key card. I have a yellow key card. So that tells me something. Oh, oh, right. Whoa. Well, that's not what I wanted to use. Thank you for the follow. No, 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 wait. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I gotta wait. Imagine not realizing that and then being like, oh, I guess I can't interact with that. I guess I should just fuck yourself over. Sometimes I keep thinking I can actually go out here. Alright, so... we need to go to the overall main hub area?
Where is it?
Which I think is actually just down. Right? This area? Like, this takes me back to the beginning. No, this is the beginning. Like how weird and surreal a lot of 80s and 90s OVAs got too. I think part of it was that they were trying to pack so many visual ideas into one or more 45-minute OVA, but it gave them this sort of disjointed, dreamlike quality with insane visuals that I really jig. Though there are plenty of OVAs that are more coherent too that I really like. Yeah, like whenever they're not coherent or good, I do get bummed because it feels like a waste. Like one that I always like to trash is Lilycat, because it's like Alien plus The Thing, yet it's bad. So I'm really sad about that. Another bad one, even though it's really cool, it got a remake recently. It's like some weird power fantasy thing where we need this 14-year-old boy to infiltrate the military or something and beat the shit out of them, and there's like an evil little boy. He's like a little boy and with a big giant head, and he's evil. I got an OVA. Has a really cool fight choreography. There's a guy that kind of looks like Judo from Berserk a little bit. And it got a new OVA. Or it got a new series, and it's kind of like, eh. OVA. What would I search? Spriggan. Spriggan, I remember it. It's Spriggan. Spriggan was kind of rough, but it's also like trying to jam an entire series into barely an hour, if even. And when you do that, well, you kind of get a mess. Like, I feel that, like, I feel bad to say, I kind of feel that about the Akira movie, where when I first watched it, it's definitely a spectacle. Really good gore. I want to say old anime, the cels shaded. Gore in general tend to look way better in those. Gore now, I feel like a lot of the time, it's very unimpressive and not visceral. It doesn't have that edge anymore to it. Even if they try to be edgy, it's not animated as well. It doesn't have as much style. Akira manga I found more enjoyable than the movie. Yeah, I started reading it a while back, but I left off somewhere and I haven't made time to go back to it. But it's like, yeah, it's a whole manga and they're trying to turn it into a movie, so it's a little bit rough. And then one thing I remember is the Ghost in the Shell movie is like really good, but it's also like you feel like you're just kind of thrown into something and you're confused on what's going on. Like, who is this? What's going on? It's because it's kind of like a whole series, although I've skimmed the manga a bit in the past. Even though I own it, I haven't dedicated my time to reading it. It's not like there's that much of it. It didn't seem like there was that deep of an overarching story or anything. It felt like a series of, like, ideas, if I remember right. And also an orgy. Where did this guy come from? But it's okay to enjoy rough products, even if they're rough, as long as they're aesthetic. Although I wouldn't say that the Ghost in the Shell movie's not like a mess. It just feels like you're thrown into something, like in the middle of something, and you're like confused. Not that movies haven't ever done that before. Like, sometimes you do get thrown, and then they kind of quickly try to, like, refresh you on the lore a little bit. But it felt like Ghost in the Shell movie was a little bit more like, huh? Whoa, wait, what? Did he just eat him? This environment's cool. I like this. Oh, every time you do this, it brings up a new sound effect. That's cool. Depends, though. I think if it's conceptually weird and ambitious enough, I still enjoy it, even if it's narratively messy, because it takes on its own kind of pedigree. Like, the big problem with Spriggan is that it sounds like a boring-ass plot. It might actually be kind of okay, though. Vampire Hunter D are two of my favorite movies. Like, the original Vampire Hunter D, and then also Bloodlust. Because there was, like, a 70s one. Whoa! I always think I take damage from... Hello? Wait. That's all. Hey, now. Are your friends not... Oh. I saw those guys. Are your friends not overly into anime? Because, man, Bloodlust is something that anybody can enjoy. Yes, this is like one of the best songs in the game because it's kind of relaxing. I like when you can play shooting games and it's not always actiony. It's like it's chill vibes, but you're still gunning and running. Like that was something that was cool about. Well, I didn't get to experience it personally. Well, actually, I didn't get to play Unreal Tournament, but I did get to play Unreal Gold, which also has like kind of like relaxing, sort of vibey music at times while you're like shooting and everything. Also enjoyed Devilman. Which Devilman? There's like a lot of them. I like the Devilman IP like in general and Devilman Lady. But I personally haven't watched like the original Devilman cartoon. Like it was like the episodic one where they also changed the manga a lot. There's also some old OVAs that's just jog shit, but I still love them because they have the charm or have really funny errors or both. MD Geist. Let me see. I'm not familiar with this one. Oh my goodness. Did you ever watch the Gunm OVA? The Battle Elite thing? This is what I'm talking about. This is cool. I love this. I wanna date this guy. I don't care what's wrong with him. Ever played Cube 2 Sour? Let me see. I mean, no, but I'm gonna look into it. Sour. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this. Is this good? An arena shooter sandbox. Is this like an official game or is this kind of like a mod scene game? What's going on with this? No, it has a Wikipedia page. I mean, that doesn't mean it can't still be a mod. I'm gonna link that to somebody. Vampire Bloodlust is like crazy good art. Yeah, because it was still cel shaded, I think. Very, very smooth, lots of frames. I like the guy, the vampire guy, because he's kind of got Virgil vibes to me. He's more mopey than Virgil. I like OG. I read the newer Amon prequel one they did and ran down the rabbit hole from there. I like Devilman Lady manga, and I like the Devilman Lady manga the most of all Devilman, all of it. Devilman Lady manga is #1. And then I like the Devilman Lady anime adaptation, which is really different. Also I like the Birth and Bird something OVAs, which are like really nice polished adaptations of the manga. Because the manga, like the original manga, is like a bit rough and kind of goofy, which I'm sure you've seen the memes. And then I think I've watched the Amon like OVA before. And then there's other ones, but I haven't seen them. And then there's like all the crossover stuff, which I also haven't really explored much. MD Geist is basically a bunch of Japanese guys made Mad Max with mechs and a protagonist who is an insane soldier guy. It's very 80s action movie schlock, but in animated form. I love the idea of that. I kind of miss whenever anime was inspired by like the macho manliness of the 80s, that kind of vibe. I really miss that. I mean, not to be... I'm not, like, hating on moe art style, per se, because I like all anime art styles, but there's certain styles that aren't done anymore, tones, etc., and I kind of miss it. Read manga more than watch an anime. Kind of same. Showed my friends the first episode of Arya and Dot Hack, and they loved it, but they haven't been down to continue because you're cursed. It's easier to get people to watch anime movies, I feel, because hey, look, it's here, it's not a commitment, it's a movie. It's actually harder to get people to watch shows. It's a decent game, but it makes people with motion sickness really ill. Okay, then I know somebody who would not be able to play it. Mina, have you heard of that game? Cube 2 Sauerbraten. Alright. Let me lock in a little bit. Come on, stupid bastards. This is just a scripted. I don't even know if I'm actually hitting them. Let me just not be scared and wait for them to get close. I'm not gonna go in there because I don't know if it's gonna activate a boss. Huh? What's happening? I'm just studying. They don't do anything. They're just fucking stupid. This might be controversial, but I like watching a lot of those OVAs with dubs. I think it's because it was such a specific era of dubbing where they were really marketed anime really hard as this isn't your mom's Looney Tunes, this is mature entertainment. So like characters were always dropping F-bombs left to right and it's so funny. I heard the clip of Cyber City 808 where the kind of like hairband looking dude with the lipstick says like, I'm gonna pull out your dick and make you suck it, like beat the shit out of you, asshole, like huh? I have a different take. I like old anime dubs when they were kind of actually good, not like the rolling on the floor laughing kind of funny ones, but the ones where it just sounds like normal people kind of trying to voice act, but they're not like trying to be like, Deku, what are you doing? Like where they're trying, like they have that like artificial Funimation, like modern Funimation kind of vibe to them that feels hard to connect with, and it's like more frustrating and cringe than enjoyable. Like my tangent, Devilman Lady Dub, the voices just sound like normal women, and there's this kind of realness and reservedness to them. Other dubs that are good are obviously Yu Yu Hakusho. Trigun dub I would say is good. Inuyasha dub is good. You'll get voices that are a little bit subpar here and there. Maybe some line ratings that aren't great, but overall I feel like the quality of voices are often like too good to pass up. Hold on, let me lock in just a tiny bit. Let me see what's going on with this. I feel like a turret was shooting at me. What's gonna happen? Oh. Wait, is this gonna be a slaughter map? I mean, we have the room for it. Any slaughter maps for Pumpkin? Where am I? Oh, he wasn't able to get me. Oh. Hello? Did he get crushed by this? Wait, did I skip a bunch of shit? What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, if that hit scan guy comes out, though, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, I need to get closer to these guys. So what is it? When I shoot them all, then the boss guy comes out? There's no feedback when I shoot them. I mean, when I kill them there is, but... I really need to hide. How do I disable that force field? It's like I went in here. Huh? What, was he just activated on me? Oh wait, you guys said I could shrink him. I've never tried it. I will not be intimidated by you, sorry. Can I go in? What? It pushed me. It hurt me. Is he clipping through or is he gonna actually get to me? Am I hurting him or is it not counting? Wait, I can find out. I don't think it is. Is this actually supposed to happen? It feels a little bit weird. So... Did I come from here initially? I want to study the skybox, actually. It's like Star Wars core. Came from here. This should be where I want to go. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Is this a... Oh! Hee. What is this? Oh, right. Down here. Okay. What? 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 What the fuck is that? Is he gonna... Hello? I mean, is he programmed to only come out when he detects that I come through there? Wait. Okay. She said it was easy to do his feet. She said it was easy to do his feet. Are you sure? Nothing's happening. Y'all said that I could do it. Where's my... I'll start using this then. Wait, I don't have to go this way. That hurts me and puts me in his line of fire, so if I go down here instead. Crouching and shooting? I'm gonna try. Oh my god! Oh my god! You track blood in this. I wasn't able to realize it for a long time, but my suspicions have been confirmed. Ah! It's like I didn't want to do that. I just always mix up this. Hi, Abigail. Abigail, when are you gonna play Doom? This is Duke Nukem though, but you should start with Doom. It's probably like a fun little thing where they probably assume most players wouldn't think you could actually do that on them. It's very... Where is everything? I can't see in this stupid place. This game likes its shadows, doesn't it? Okay. I do have handy dandy map. I just assume that there's something always in my face.
Holy shit.
Hello? Whoa! Oh! Whoa! No, I didn't want to do that. Wait. Stop! Nah. No, look what they've done. Oh, that's why. Because the astronauts. They're just kidnapping all the astronauts that we got. That's crazy. I do think it's, even though it makes it hard to see at times, I feel like it adds tension, and they don't do it, I mean, they do it a bit, but not like too much to where it's like a problem or anything. But I feel like it helps set a mood. So, oh, it really, yeah, you know, it really helps set a mood. Hello? Yeah, bitch, get off of me. No, 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 I didn't want it. Let me out. Hello, come out. Come on, I see your shadows. Guess I'm not gonna. Ah! I do think it's cool that the shadows kind of give them away. I'm not gonna be able to get him until he like really comes over, unless I kill him with splash damage. I gotta be kind of careful. How far up are you? I think I actually got him. Oh, no, 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 I'm not ready to leave. But I wanted to say that erotic horror is cool. Like, obviously they're doing this because, yeah, check them out, they're hot. But it's like, it's also horrifying. I think it's cool imagery. I'm not being a gooner. I just like, I like sexuality and horror. Yeah, I didn't mean to do steroids. I can't help it. I'm just so manly. I want my muscles to be perky and ready. Huh? E? 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 Should I drain it? It's like that sound effect. It makes me think of like whenever you hear music at the nests, at like eggs or whatever in a System Shock. Oh, right. We're supposed to do this. Probably. Right? No? Really? Okay. Oh, now it worked. Played Doom last year. Probably play more Doom. Play Boomer Shooters. Played Quake. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have forgotten that you played Doom. I have memory issues. Hee. Man, the light in here is awesome. It's like, this is nice. Red and green contrast really well. I like that it's also this specific shade of red. Makes it look very hot. There's a gun, I think, in Quake 2. Like, it's like... What is it? It's like the sniper rifle thing. I don't know. It like quirky adventure music at times, and this reminds me of that. Not that I have a problem with it in this, but the previous two songs I really were enjoying. This one's like just okay. Am I being a hater? Maybe I need to give it more of a chance. Any reason? Oh, this is kind of a waste.
Where is it?
Is the Xbox Modern Duke Nukem that was in Dev Hell good? No. It's universally loathed. At least if we're talking Duke Nukem Forever. Is this a vent? Heh. Cool alien vents. Wait. Do I have caps? Okay. Whoa. Is that what I was supposed to do? See, they're doing that audio effect because we're in like a... Ow. Because we're in a... Oh, uh-oh. This is mean. Oh, no! Oh. I was very lucky I had this corner to kind of duck behind. Do I wanna... Oh! Ah! This is kind of disorienting. What? Okay. Oh, end goal. What the? Huh? Kind of felt like we were actually hitting each other. No, I want to be here. I haven't heard a single positive thing about Duke Nukem. Oh, Duke Nukem Forever, I mean. Like the finished one.
Come get
But a lot of it might be because of the era it came out in, especially, which was very cringe. Look at this magenta lighting. 50% shit and 50% ass. Very beige. Cool. Huh? Well, that's where I started. Oh. No, there's no point going there because it's like closed. Thinking Man's game again? Why? Well, I was gonna be like, why did it wrap me back around here? But then I'm like, well, shortcut, just in case you want to like explore stuff. I guess this is only for that. Is this something I wanna... There's nothing really over here. What the... If he touches it, because it sounds like he's making gib sounds. Is he getting hurt? What happened? Where are you going? Alright, there's a bunch of eggs in there. Alright, just kind of wall humping things. Going underwater. That's where I initially... Wait. Okay. Was that it? That looked like one of the handprints that sometimes buttons. Bro, what? It's being cryptic for funsies? Does that maybe shut them different ones off? Probably not. It's always this... Wait, no, this is the one I came from. Ow. Oh. Hey. Hey, cool. Oh, I was hoping this was like somewhere. Okay, hate levels like this. That just closes that. Maybe it's something like, well, if you close this, then it'll stay open in another spot. Ah! No! No, that's not what I want to do. How did I just... Oh, wait. Okay. I know what I want to do. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I want it to bounce and go in the direction of stuff down there. I have no idea if that's working. Let's find out. No. Okay. See, I like how they just, like, don't do anything, and then they all activate. This feels like the most ideal? I don't know. But then again, they're just the stupid little assholes. They're not that threatening. They're just a bunch of assholes. Wait a minute. Is that explosive? Yeah, easy. Although, wait, if I do that, I'll still probably die. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Let me down! Okay, fine. When you jump, you trigger a portal. Yeah. I thought, the way he started that, I thought he was gonna say, I'm gonna come. That was easy.
I'll rip your
Whoa,
head off
whoa,
and shit down
boss!
your neck.
What was I thinking? I'll just run backwards from the explosives. Hold on, I didn't plan that well. Okay, I want to do that, and then it's 9, I think. No, 8? Yeah, it's 8. Okay. Wait, I can prep early for this. They even put these here for me. But you can only put them like... Whoa! Huh?
I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck.
Oh my god.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hold on. Where are you? Ow! Alright. I don't really feel... Well... It's not that hard to dodge. I don't know, I feel like the other boss was harder to deal with.
I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck.
Ah! Yay! Have I watched They Live? I did. Is that the movie with the, like, unironic 10-minute fist fight? That was fantastic. Duke cracked his knuckles and smirked. I need a stiff drink, a shower, and a soft-skinned belly to lie my head on. A nearby monitor flickered on, and an incredibly ugly face spoke an ominous message. The Moon Assault Overlord has been defeated, as was our Battlelord on Earth. But while Duke Nukem has been distracted, our main attack wave has begun its final assault on Earth. We shall obliterate all resistance. Guess again, freak show, Duke growled. Growled? Cringe. Duke's coming back to town, and the last thing that's gonna go through your mind before you die is my size 13 boot and my 12-inch cock. Based in fun pills. We did it. That was episode 2, 3D Realms, Reality is our game. 3D Realms trademark, Reality is our game trademark. So you trademarked all of that? That's crazy. Well, I feel like this is a good place to leave off. We're at, oh man, it's almost 4-ish. Although I did start later in the night, huh? doesn't let me quit until I like quit like that. So let's go back and pull up our talkie music room. Well, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me while I play. I'll be resuming more of this tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, maybe we could try to do a launch stream. Maybe we could do all of episode 3 in one go. I say that, but who knows if I can actually do that. I'm not even going to bed, although I guess you guys won't see me right before I go to bed. I'm gonna lay down and watch videos. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys so much. I hope you like the game. I really am enjoying my time with it. It's definitely kind of fun having a bit of a challenge to it. It would feel so much different if I wasn't so bad with the key bindings. And this is simple key bindings. Like, this is just 1 through 0. Like, 1 through 0 weapons. And I still suck with that. So that's why I don't typically like games that have even more controls. That's why I'm never gonna play like a Souls game on a keyboard. It's just too much to memorize. So it's frustrating because I have a feeling I'm never gonna get any better regarding that. And it's frustrating because I feel like it holds me back. But I'll keep going and I'll keep going until I get filtered by games here and there. But I'll go ahead and plug all my stuff. So in the pins message, that is my alternate project where I'm gonna have more Moe forms. It's gonna look like this. And then my other character in this is gonna have one as well. I'm gonna be playing shmup, nautical, military, dinosaur, etc. on that with those models. But it'll be on this account. But I have a separate Twitter for it, just so I can separate, but better so I could separate the vibes. I like to separate the vibes. I also have my Discord, if you feel like joining my Discord community. I've been a little bit antisocial lately, unfortunately. I mean, I kind of always dip back to that on and off. I'm kind of I'm consistently inconsistent. But we have not been doing much hangouts in the server lately. I think one of the last things that we did was marathon like a few movies, just kind of spontaneously. But in terms of like a big scheduled event, we haven't done that since the Quake 2 thing fell apart because my internet went down. But I might try again, maybe next week, next Monday, I'll start advertising that or something. I don't know. I have to figure something out. But I do like playing Quake 2, deathmatch with everybody. I also have my Twitter, my main Twitter, if you feel like giving it a follow, where I post my schedules and mundane things that don't matter, and retweet Faytan. And then my website that has all my external links if you want to check out any of my stuff, like my commissions or whatever VTubers have to offer. Now we could go ahead and see who we can raid. We've been kind of wanting to try out Half-Life 1 Deathmatch because Mina really likes it, and I've never played it personally. I mean, I played Half-Life, but not Deathmatch. But we've only had 1.5 session of Quake 2 Deathmatch. The first time we did it, we did a little bit of Quake 1 Deathmatch, and it has a lot of maps, but even though I like Quake 1 more than Quake 2, in terms of Deathmatch, I find Quake 2's Deathmatch to be more fun. So I feel like we haven't really gotten much of a run out of Quake 2 Deathmatch yet. But, I don't know, flip-flopping around could still be fun. What if we do the Half-Life one, Mina will have to help me figure out how to set that up. But that'll be really fun. I'm not very good. The only reason why I do okay is because I'm playing with people who play boomer shooters even less than me at times. But Mina's always like at the top, and I want to take them down. So I think I plugged everything, so we could go ahead and see who we could raid. Let me see. Do not play my ongoings. I'm gonna freak out. We have options. I think I kind of already know who I want to raid, though. Let me see. Did he just start? Or is this unrefreshed? Hold on, I need this ad to play from what's-his-face? That actor from Jurassic Park. He's also in Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Jeff Goldblum. I always forget his name. I forget everybody's name. It looks like a Barrel just went live. Wait, first time playing Half-Life? Oh wow, Bale hasn't played it? That's cool. I don't think I touch them super often, especially at the beginning of a stream, so that's kind of cool. Play on Gamers Global server a lot in bursts because they have a lot of banger maps and funny 2000 sound clips. I don't think I've heard of that, but I'm down for exploring. That could be really fun. Let's go ahead and raid. Invent. Okay, I wrote it wrong. Oh, I forgot to write the Y. I'm dumb. Right. Okay, guys. See you guys tomorrow.